Hello and welcome everybody. It's good to see you all today. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? Welcome in everyone. Happy Monday evening to you, Avalonia, and congrats on being the first to arrive. Tangerine, happy Monday. It's good to see ya. Moon on the lit night beach. Wait, moon lit night on the beach. Yes, of course. I know how to say your name. Arson, good to see you. Welcome in, Bonnie. Hey, 937. Wonderful to see you too. Stunted Wolf, wonderful to see ya. Hubris, heyo. Pink Puff, morning. Anyone else feeling pretty awesome today? You don't need to apologize for missing a stream, 937. You don't need to be here every time. I'm glad to have you here, don't get me wrong. But it's perfectly fine if you got life or something, you know? We're just here to have a good time and chill out. Hey, Marbu. Marbau? I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in. Lahowl. LOL. How are you doing as well? I called you Lahowl without thinking about it. LOL. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see ya. Let's see here. Either works. Marbu? I think Marbu is how I would read that. Yes, Bonnie, I have seen the meme. It's okay, you don't have to spam it. Not been here since September. I've been doing good, LOL. How have you been? September is a long time away now, huh? Doesn't feel like it, but it is. Here, sorry, I want to put my phone in front of me in case I get an important call or something. Oh my gosh, look at sneakers! A throne fit for a king. Gotta groom your whiskers. Alright, y'all. Why don't we go ahead and get into stacking. Feeling very stacky today. Been pretty rocky? Yeah. I heard it's been tough for a lot of people lately. I don't know how to describe the world as of late, but tough might be a good word to use. I'm glad you're here, LOL. Hopefully we can be cozy. Have a good time today. Oh, there we go. I start my final semester of college tomorrow. Kind of excited, kind of nervous. I'm excited for you, Tangerine. Good luck to you. The final one always feels very strange. Like, you're happy to be done, but it's like a little bittersweet, right? I had my final semester, like, in the midst of COVID, so it was very strange for me. The plus side, I didn't have to go to graduation. I don't think I would have liked that, personally. What's the other ring you're carrying? This is a napalm and iridium band. I have decided I like the napalm ring in the mines. And there's no real, in the volcano, and there's no real reason not to just carry it on me. My inventory doesn't get cluttered enough for it to matter too much. Napalm gaming. I like it when things go explodey. Turns out I am a simple man. I like things that go boom. What are the goals for today? I don't know if I have direct goals. Let's think about what we can do here. I'd like to get this done. Not having more iron ore would be kind of nice, wouldn't it? Other than that, though, I'd like to get closer to the end of summer. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today, but I don't think we'll finish summer. That'd be a little bit ambitious, I feel. I could plant some starfruit, just like one plant of starfruit. Seems unnecessary, though. Either I'm going to plant starfruit, or I'm going to clear that out. I'm going to clear out the fiber plants and all the sprinklers and everything. I think that's not a terrible idea. And then I could just use that space for, well, hopefully nothing. I might just let owls spawn in there if we can get them. Thank you for the bless RNG. Yes, yeah, we have over 1 billion now, Hubris. How are you doing, Hubris? I said hi, and I kind of forgot you haven't been here in a minute, have you? Hedgehog, welcome in as well. It's good to see you. Sorry if I missed you. Also been a while since I've seen you. How are y'all doing? Yeah, we hit 1 billion sometime in December, I think. Maybe it was in January. It was pretty recently. It was in year 31, so it was last year in game, but doesn't mean too much. Grab all these batteries. Oh dang, we have to get the midnight carp today. I mean, that's not a bad thing, it's just a thing I have to do. Grab our rod from down here. Yo. Got a part-time job, and I'm also a full-time student. Yes, that would take up a lot of your time. I hope you've been managing well, Hubris. It's tough to do. You've got that much going on, for sure. But you'll get through it, I'm sure of it. Doing homework right now, yep. How much longer are you feeling like you're going to be a full-time student for? Did you just start, or are you getting close to the end? Or are you like Tangerine, about to bail out in a semester here? Been super busy, so I haven't been able to catch your streams. Yeah, no problem. Never feel like you have to be here. It's always good to have you when you all come by. But if you're busy, you know, take care of you first. That's more important. Cereal for breakfast, a very rare thing for me. I used to have cereal for breakfast every morning. I stopped because it's just not a very good breakfast. It like does not fill you up, so it's kind of pointless. Like by the time you have lunch, you're starving again. Whereas sometimes I have a big enough breakfast where I can skip lunch, it feels like. Yeah, I do have trouble myself watching streams and like accomplishing things at the same time. I kind of envy people who are capable of it. Last year bachelor, but you applied to your masters. Oh, I'm really hoping for you. What masters, if you don't mind me asking? Eat multiple bowls, but like, just carbs in general don't do a good job of like getting you ready for the day. They're just kind of like how do you put it? They kind of make you feel full, but you don't like get any energy from them. Not really. You need like eggs or meat or some protein. Even peanut butter is a lot better than even peanut butter is a lot better than just bread. I guess some cereals have peanut butter in them. Yes, we now have 73 fish ponds, and I think that's the most we're ever going to have. I can't see myself getting too many more, if any more. Oh, you're only 20. Yeah, you got plenty of time then, Hubris. Ooh, we've almost got a stack of midnight carp. Huh. That means it's almost time for our favorite game of finish cooking. That'll do it, right? Interesting. I'm just wondering if I want to do that now or later. I like cream cheese on my bread. Cream cheese is a good choice too. Shame we can only play it once. It's a fun game. It certainly is. Okay, we do have a ton of squid ink in here. Good. I was worried about that. I thought I'd run out. But no, I've got plenty. I'm not worried. I shouldn't be worried about it. Ooh, a new desk setup? That's always so exciting, Pink Puff. I'm considering a remodeling of my room at some point. Although it is convenient how it's shaped for streaming right now. We're kind of pointed in the wrong direction here, now that I'm noticing it. Come on, point a little bit down, camera. Need to capture my beauty as well as Sneaker's beauty. There's a crazy amount of cheesecake flavors. I mean, you can mix any fruit with cheesecake and it's a new cheesecake flavor, isn't it? Elemento P, welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, sorry, Pink Puff. We were looking at your desk setup here. 1 second. You are now on the big screen, a second monitor while I game instead of my phone screen. Oh, awesome. You got a second monitor? Second monitors increase your productivity so much, in my opinion. It's like the #1 thing you can do to be more productive while you're working on the computer. Giving Sneakers a big old pat. Welcome in, Elemental P. I hope you're doing well. Last night in the ER. Oh. Bust up his leg. Oh, I hope he's feeling better. Is it like broken? Are they gonna have to get a cast? Because you get to sign the cast if they get a cast. It's very like middle school, but I've always thought that was really endearing when you get to sign someone's cast and everything. Something about that's just very fun to me. Alright, do we want to clear all this out? Oh no! If we do that, we lose our scarecrow! I can't do that, can I? We're so close. I want to get to 999 and then we can clear it out. How about that? This scarecrow has been alive longer than some of you have. It's not entirely true. Been working on a big project that requires me to have 5 tabs open. Only 5 tabs, huh? Let's not talk about how many tabs I have open at any given time. It's near impossible to keep those all on the same screen. Yeah. Oh, good on you for getting another monitor. Cookies and cream cheesecake does sound extremely good. Not broken. He has a brace. I guess I could take a Sharpie to it. Just sign his leg. Don't tell him either. Like, hey Medusa, welcome in. How is your time zone? My time zone's pretty good. It is noon here. So I just had lunch right before stream and I had a good time. This scarecrow is scared the most. I've intentionally made that the case. This guy's probably got a bunch, but not nearly as many, yeah. I purposely have not broken the scarecrow for, like, a very long time. Nice. 13 squared. Edge of Dawn, welcome in. Over a dozen, huh? Alright, well, I'll come clean. I have well over 100 open at any given time. Control-Shift-T opens a tab that you recently closed. What is wrong with me? I just bought more RAM, so it doesn't matter. Why worry about your number of tabs when you can just buy more RAM? Or download more RAM illegally? Yeah, Marbu, I think that's gonna have to be the case. Maybe we can get rid of the other plants, though. It's not gonna look very good if we do that, though. Why you gotta stream while I work? Why are you working on Martin Luther King Day, Frazzle? You Canadian. Hey, Frazzle. Sorry you gotta work. Thanks so much for stopping in to say hi, though. It's okay, we have VODs, right? Frazzle's Canadian? Frazzle is, like, exclusively Canadian. Oh, you're on lunch right now? Farming. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, 2 fiber plants. I don't think that would make it go up as fast. I'm very Canadian. You're from Nova Scotia, I believe, if I remember correctly. Or at very least the Rocky Coast, which I always think is a really pretty area. Acadia, I suppose some might call it. Exclusive Canadian is a good band name. I actually like it as a band name, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is my stream time on Saturday. Tomorrow we'll go back to normal stream times, if I remember to put up my schedule tonight. I don't work tomorrow either, which is actually incredible. Here. And I think I can just trash these. And why don't we start out with a volcano run? I'm feeling very frisky today. You're still in bed because of an ice storm? What else am I gonna do? Where is there an ice storm right now, Samantha? That sounds annoying. I went to the wrong place. I should have pressed volcano. My muscle memory is too strong. Yeah, right now we're not getting snow at all. It's been like it's almost been 40 degrees here for a few days. I think we got rain yesterday, which is disgusting in many ways. I forgot to get my monster musk every time now. I gotta get used to it because everyone used to think monster musk had no effect in the volcano, but now we know it does. Volcano, volcano. When the monster is musky. We can only hope that'll never happen. Stunted Wolf. They're our third ice storm in winter so far. Oof. That does not sound like a nice thing. Took your dog to daycare today. They live stream the rooms. Oh my god, that's so cute. That's such a good idea. So you can check on your doggy. Well, that floor sucked. $50 degrees for you? Jeez. You're down south, I'd assume. Or if you live in the US even. Or out west. Hey Lato, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dang it. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Sorry, I just started stream, so I'm getting used to my controls again. This always happens to me. Kiadonis! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing today? Hope you're doing well. Ooh, here we go. We are on year 32. Hey Seahorskies, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you, Kianis. How was your stream? What were you up to? Good to hear. Oh. Seahorse skies. I see, I see. I kind of like Seahorskies, though. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, Seahorse Skies, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. I love talking about it. Just trying to make sure I can get my bat wings right now. Yeah, that's what we're working on right now, by the way. We're trying to get mummified bats, which are an item that drops from... Well, specifically drops from the rocks in the volcano mines. But there's some other things I need to while I'm here. So you'll see me picking up cinder shards and magma caps as well when I see them. And dragon teeth if I can get them. Which... Got your crab pots cut up to my tapper products, back to where they were pre-calamity. Ooh, pre-calamity. I like the phrasing on that. That's good, though. I love some Stardewing. Ah! Go. I don't know either, Samantha, but I kind of like the sound of it. Like, very fancy. I would also like to hear, though, what the calamity was. Nothing important there. Oh, the year your save file corrupted. Yes, I do remember that. I'm sorry to hear about that, Kianis. Oh my gosh. I keep on clicking on my hotbar. Yep, I make regular backups of the save for probably very good reason. Yeah, Medusa, it has to grow in the next season, otherwise the fertilizer dies. The fertilizer disappears. Having said that, it does keep the soil watered, which sometimes is good enough. So if you don't want to water the next season, that's a good way to do that. You lose the crop, obviously, but... Where can we watch from the beginning? Unfortunately, I didn't start streaming until year 23, but we have our VODs channel, and everything... Wait. There we go, VODs. And everything from year 23 onwards is there. Yeah, I started back in 2016, way before I even considered streaming things. So as a result of that, we don't have it from the beginning, but we do have it from year 23 onward. And if you're interested in some of the information from before there, I do have an FAQ where I talk about like how we got some of the different things early on. I often get asked, like, for instance, what's my favorite, what the first stack I finished, and the answer is I really don't know. It's been a long time, and I kind of forgot. The first one I wrote down was sashimi, though. I didn't always have a spreadsheet when I was doing this run. Oh, dang, it's already 12:40? I did have to run back, I guess. Alright, we're just gonna bomb the heck out of this floor. I don't think we've gotten any mummified bats today. Which seems silly because, okay, we got one. I guess that's something. What am I working on right now? The mummified bats is the ideal. Fortunately, it doesn't look like we're getting particularly lucky with those, and we're about to pass out. We did not get very far in the, This is probably something I should not have started out with. My hands were not ready for this at all. Witch, welcome in! How are you doing today? Yeah, Pink Puff. That's why I use the what are these things called? The fiber seeds to maintain crops. Because it's one of the few things that actually lets you keep fertilizer. It's the only thing that lets you keep fertilizer between all seasons. Although, like I pointed out, I think we're going to be getting rid of it here. Most of it, at least. Okay, I think, like, here will all get canned. This number just, like, never ceases to show up, which is very ironic, I suppose. Oh, it was so good, Witch. Oh my god, I was so impressed. I'm just gonna leave it blank, if I'm being honest. That sounds kind of weird, I know, but it's actually probably the best thing I can do. I cannot believe how good the show was. We're talking about the Last of Us show, by the way. It aired last night. I was so impressed with what they did. They took some scenes like directly from the game and they felt like so good. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I don't know if I've ever seen like a game get adapted and like be enthralled the whole time. You back.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright, let's put you away here. Seahorse Skies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Shelby. Yeah, it would be good, Shelby. Just be careful. If you don't like scary stuff, you're probably not gonna like it. It is definitely a zombie show. But if you do like scary stuff, there was so much tension in that first episode. Oh my goodness. I was like, I knew it was gonna happen, and I was still like grasping my chest the whole time. If anything, not being familiar with the game might enhance your experience, because you won't know what's coming. But I would say even if you are a fan of the game, you'll still love it. Where's it streaming? It's HBO. So, however you do that. Okay, I think we cut it off there. Would you unmod me if I turned into a worm? Sometimes I'm just never sure how to talk to you, Onion. How are you doing today, Onion? Welcome. It's really good to see you, I think. Is it good to see you? I hope it's good to see you. How are you doing today, Onion? I'm like, I don't know how. Alright, we're gonna do that to start with. I have decided. I was on the server. Oh, I had it open. I actually still have it open. I have the browser window open. Onion. So I was playing last night, but I stopped about, I only played for like a half hour to an hour. I just did some quick work on my base. It is a really good sound, isn't it, Shelby? Hey, Anna, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna miss this one in particular. I kinda wanna keep it. Why are you removing the fiber? There's no reason for me to keep it here anymore, is the main reason. The second reason is I want open space on my farm, so the owl statues can start spawning. Because I've been putting those off for too long. It's been 10 years and I haven't gotten any. That's pushing it back a lot. I should be able to get one every 2 years. So I'm really just going to leave this as open space, which might not look incredible, but I don't have a choice. I need to start getting them to spawn. I'm doing really good, Anna. Alright. There we go. Yeah. And the other thing you might be wondering is why I'm leaving this little patch. Well, it's because this is the little scarecrow that could. And he currently has 607 crows, and I want to get that to 999 because I am nothing if not horrifyingly obsessed with that number. Okay, I'm gonna just enclose this with paths here. Surprisingly very little. Oh, pressure nozzles is nice. We're almost up to 100 now. We're almost gonna have another stack of quality iridium sprinklers by the end of this. Yeah, sorry, I'm just quickly getting all this done. This is the wrong one. It's weathered flooring is the one we want. Just take all of it and put it back. In closing, it's going to make it look slightly better. And then all of that will decay on its own. I don't need to break it or anything. Put our scythe back. Put a watering can in here. For our bombs, I put them in here on accident. I always do that. Go. Hey, Emma-Jean, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing a little cleanup. That's what's up. Okay, and now that we've thoroughly wasted most of today, let's go ahead and do a gamba. Onion, since you're here and all, would you like to activate our gamba? We're going to be seeing if we get more omnis than anything else from our Statues of Endless Fortune. I'll be honest, it's not looking good to start out for omnis. They're down by 6 and we're not even done collecting yet. Gaps only widen after all. Onion runs away and wonders why I don't rely on them to make gambas. Alright, will be fun. More omnis than anything else from the Statues of Endless Fortune. Vote now. Oh, pink cowboy hat. What are we doing? Yeehaw % or something, Hubris? Alright, let's go check on that. Ooh, you're making a 999 challenge for one of the games you're playing. So I assume you mean the cowgirl hat, right, Hubris? You're fine, Onion, don't worry. I'm obviously joking. I can't expect you to be here 100% of the time. That's not what I expect, so don't worry about it. I'm just happy when you're here to help. Yeehaw % is hilarious, yep. Oh, we should do the horse first, actually. Yeah, I'm already here. Let's just get this done with. There we go. You're like a minute behind? Hey, I don't even know if Wi-Fi could tell you to put you that far behind. Think you fixed it? Okay. You plan on selling everything when the challenge is finished? Yes. That's going to be one of the things I definitely do to try out. I imagine it'll give me somewhere around like 50 to 60 million. Which is really not that much when you think about it. Looking at a sculpture. Yes, Felix. I actually just put that down there. I had to put that down there a long time ago. That's the one she gave me for the whatever heart event it is. I can't even remember. Okay. Pink hat, Horst. 6 heart event. Perfect. Thank you, Felix. That's gonna be so sad though. I'm not gonna like permanently keep the sold items sold, which I'm gonna make a backup and then sell the items and see how much it's worth, just for fun. I'm gonna make this into a museum at the end, so anyone can download the save file and explore it if they want to. Just because so many people have asked about like how much it would be worth to sell all the items, we're gonna try it at the very end for sure. Okay. Grabbing y'all. What is this game, Emma Jean? Sorry, I'm trying to... Okay. 999 million. Like, that's how much you're gonna earn in the game. Brady's barking. No. Hey, Taeyeon, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. There is... Well, what I'm trying to do is collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So, for instance, right now, I'm making catfish, aged catfish roe, which normally would not be worth it at all, but since I have to get a stack of every item, this is an item. This is definitely something I need to do. I missed a jar. I'm gonna back there really quick. Hey, yeah, Tamara, how are you doing today? Welcome in. What is that? What lizard hat? Are you referring to the dinosaur hat? Do you still have them items to grow once you get 10 fishes in your fish ponds? No, once the pond is full, Merc, it will produce automatically. So I could empty this all the way to 0 and it'll still be a catfish pond with a limit of 10. But it won't grow unless there's at least 1 fish in it. Which is kind of weird when you think about it, but... Uh-oh. I messed up. Hold on. Fish ponds? No, once the pond is full, Merc, it will produce automatically. 313. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. I had accidentally mixed him with the other ones, which I didn't want to do. Hey, Lego Mitch, welcome in. You never seen that before? It's one of the hats you can tailor. So someone had it on the course yesterday. Oh, it's a text-based game. That's really cool, Emma Jean. I've had some really good times with some of those text-based games. Everything is stackable, but almost everything is obtainable. That sounds exciting. When I see things stack in games now, my brain starts kind of doing loop-de-loops. Like, I guess I could. Should I do it? Uh-oh. Hasao is gonna block me. Okay, we got away. Woo! Where's the greenhouse again? I have it down below. So it's down near my coops and barns. You can move it around in 1.5, which is really nice for this challenge. I'm doing the 999 million challenge so you don't have to. Aw, thank you, Emma Jean. That means a lot. I'm curious. Matthew Drakely, welcome in. How close are you since the last time I saw you play in November? I'd say I'm about 1.5 years away from finishing, possibly. My far estimate is 2.5 years. My close estimate is 1 year from now. It's really going to depend. It more depends on how much I play, more than anything else. So if I play as much as I did last year, it's probably going to take about 1.5 years for me to finish. But if I slow down, life gets in the way, yada yada yada, that's going to change things, right? Since November? I've actually done a lot since November. It feels like I have. Come here. Dang. We didn't really get that much. Yes, I mean IRL, because in-game I'm going to be at year 2000 before this challenge is done. Guaranteed. The beacons. Yeah, we're going to have to sleep a lot, Anna, at the end. The problem is some items are year gated. Like, you can get them once per year. And the tea set is beyond... The tea set and owl statue, I should say, are beyond year gated. Like, they're every 2 year gated, just about. On average. The tall ferns just makes it impossible in Minecraft. The ridiculousness of that would be a lot. Like, I would rather get a full double chest full of netherite blocks than get a stack of those tall ferns. What was the question for the prediction? Whether we're going to get more Omnis than anything else from the Statue of Endless Fortune. So right now, Omnis are not doing so well. Gold bars are ahead by a lot. But we still have a bunch of statues left, so we'll see how it goes. Fortunately, probably not good for Omnis. But the believers can still hope. I'm thinking about that witch, but right now it doesn't make sense to do that because there's still so much to do every day. Once I'm done with the troves, I might consider doing that. I'd like to be done with fish too, though, but at that point, there's not like a whole lot of reason to even wait. I could do like 100-year spurts. Which is kind of funny to think about. Yeah, just a quick 100 years. One of the other things I'm afraid of, which is if the game can't handle going that far. People have gone there with like glitches and stuff, but I don't think anyone's like legitly slept 100 years in this game. So I wonder how the game would handle that. I'm kind of wanting to get everything done I can before I start sleeping like crazy. Oh no, I didn't get here in time. Oh, that's so annoying. Missed it by like a whole hour. Wow. Omnis almost made a comeback, but diamonds were there to stop. That's a shame. Can you finish that off for us, Onion? Doubters are the winners, unfortunately. Sleeping streams are going to be interesting. I don't exactly know what I'm going to do. I do have to sleep more than 100 years, Farland. We're talking about doing it in little spurts and doing other stuff in between. So, like, I do 100 years of sleeping and then do, like, a long time of, like, other stuff. And then go back to sleeping for 100 years. So I'm not doing it all at once. Oop. Sorry, believers. It happens to us all. Oh, it's so beautiful. Okay. Have you looked at the year variable in the code to see if it's linked at all? What do you mean, Curious Hedgehog? You mean if there's any danger? The only thing I'm thinking about, Hedgehog, is there used to be a bug in the game that if you played more than 1,000 hours on a file, it would just crash every time you loaded it. I don't think it was 1,000, but it was a certain amount of hours. That bug was patched, but I'm wondering if it could happen at a later date, because no one has played a file that much, right? Like, it's very likely there's like 7 or 8 people total in the world that have played a file as much as I have. So I'm afraid of that. Yes, Argon slept for 100 years, yeah. I'm not too worried about the 100 years, Emma. I'm more worried about like the 500 years or the 1,000 years. I know people have gotten up to 100 years for sure. That's true, Medusa. Definitely true. Alright, we're gonna do gem talk really quick. To sleep 1 year in between each day. I kind of like the idea, Farland. I feel like I'd confuse myself if I did that. Plus, there's things I have to do that make sleeping a year take a long time. Like, I have to go to, like, a lot of the festivals to get the rare crows, including the Feast of the Winter, not the Feast, well, the Feast of the Winter Star for the tea set, which will take a while, but also including Spirit's Eve, which means I have to wait for an entire day. So my plan is to have something to do every Spirit's Eve. Because otherwise, we're going to be waiting an entire day doing nothing for that entire day. So that thing could be fishing for, like, fossilized spines. It's definitely something I need to do. Or it could be something like going to the volcano, getting mummified bats. Although hopefully by then I'll be done with mummified bats, we'll see. Or going to the harder mines to get mummified frogs, things like that. Doing an auto-petter dive, although I wouldn't want to do it on that day because that'd be a waste of some of the materials. I had to do something else that night. Tiger trout. Yes, tiger trout as well. Thank you, Onion. I will have to do tiger trout eventually. It's got to be fall for tiger trout, right? Maybe we'll do it this year. I have been putting it off for a while. So you can probably sleep about 19 million years. Yes, I'm not worried about that many years, luckily, Farland. It's very unlikely I'll need to sleep more than, especially with the new things we've learned about the tea set, it's very unlikely we'll have to sleep more than like 2,200 years. Seems like a reasonable amount to assume. But we will not be sleeping 19 million years. Attempting to even consider that seems a little bit unnecessary. Yeah, auto-petters are stackable. Pretty much all furniture in the game is stackable now. Well, not furniture, sorry. All, like, machines and stuff since the 1.4 update. Including staircases, which has vastly changed how Skull Cavern runs work. 3 tiger trouts trekking through the trees. Why are there 3 trees again? Couldn't it be like tall trees? So we don't say 3 twice if you're trying to make a tongue twister. 3 tiger trouts trekking through the tall trees. Twisty trees? Ooh, that might be even better because it's a little harder of a word to say. 3 tiger trouts trekking through the twisty trees. And you can even put the in there, which is also a T word. Yeah, Farland. I don't think that's how it's stored, though. And I also don't think that's what was causing the crashing before. I think we'll be okay. I think Blade went to, like, year 3000 one time for a video. The only thing I'm worried about is, like, actual time played on the file. Maybe, like, there's a memory leak that's very small, but if you play for, like, thousands of years, suddenly it gets pretty big. The twisty tweez. Why don't tiger trouts reproduce? They don't reproduce in real life, which. So, that's why Concerned Date made it so they don't reproduce in the game either. Which I think it's a nice touch. It just adds, like, another interesting thing to the game, right? Which I think Stardew does a really good job of. A bunch of little interesting things. Okay. So yeah, if it did overflow, I'd just go back to year 0. That'd be kind of funny. I don't know how that would mess with, like, some other things, though, so I'd be a little worried about it. Because that might cause some problems with, like, cutscenes and stuff. Oh, it's person. Can you imagine if I just got the intro cutscene? What would I even do in that circumstance? You pass out in your house, you don't actually, lose any money. So it's kind of interesting that you could just do things all the way up until midnight and not have to worry about it. And just disappears. Something's very funny of that. I don't think this is what would actually happen, though. It's interesting to think about, but my guess is... Like, I don't think CA would have thought of this, but my guess is it's just not how it counts the days and such. It might display it wrong, but I bet it would just continue on like normal. So there might be like a display error. Oh, poor Kent. Something about Kent in particular just disappearing sounds so funny to me. There's like unique dialogue when you get to the year 2000. Kent just up and left. It's what Kent deserves. What did Kent do? I didn't know there were Kent haters. What did Kent do to deserve it? Like, go to war? Is that what Kent did? Yeah, and if it crashes, I mean, I wouldn't say I have an open line to Concerned Ape, but I definitely have probably a way to get in contact with Concerned Ape and be like, hey, I'm doing this really big challenge, and like, you could just change like one number in your code. That'd be really awesome. Have an unskippable cutscene. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair. Oh, yeah. So Concerned Ape was talking in the GDQ stream about like adding some things for speedrunners, and I think one of the things that got mentioned in the Discord was making those unskippable cutscenes skippable. Which I just thought that was very funny. Like, imagine if you could skip the like the pet cutscene and the Demetrius cutscene, and it's just like auto-picked for you. You didn't have to like think about it at all. Lamb! Welcome in, Lamb. How are you doing today? Oops. Ah. There we go. I clicked off screen and like everything froze. So many speedruns would need to be redone. Redone is not exactly the right word, Hubris. They would just be easier now. It wouldn't, like, invalidate the previous ones. It would just, like, save a few seconds. Which is nice, but, like, certainly not gonna break the game. A big other thing that got talked about pretty large was the just having an in-game timer, so we don't need to rely on live split. Or if we use live split, there's also an in-game timer to make it easier for people to start speedrunning. Just like an option to turn on. My suggestion was an option to auto-pause the game when you load into a multiplayer world. Because right now, if you load into a multiplayer world and you're doing a speedrun, you have to quickly type /pause before 10 minutes pass or the run is invalidated. Which is just not particularly fun. Just like pause on load would be so nice for multiplayer runs. It'd be nice for just like any multiplayer too, I feel like. Yeah, exactly, Hedgehog. It would be like the equivalent of that, which people still run 1.4 without the movable bed, so it's not like it's the end-all be-all of changes. Terp! Buy things in stacks. Yes, I saw that suggestion the other day. I checked on that thread from today for the first time in like a week. I guess not a whole week, because it's only been a few days since the run, hasn't it? Welcome in, Terp. I hope you're doing well today. For those who do not know, Terp is a real-life speedrunner of Stardew Valley, and not just a pretender like me. So if you want to see some really cool, recently community center speedruns for Stardew Valley, you should go give Terp a follow. Yeah, actually buying things in stacks would be nice. I kind of just like the suggestion of what mobile has, which you can just type in the number of things you want to buy. I don't even know how much of a time save that would be, but it would certainly be just like a quicker thing to do. It would just be nice, right? W mobile, yes. It's like the one thing mobile has on us. Oh. I don't know, with new mobile, I don't know if anyone's tried like speedrunning or anything yet. Maybe it's easier or loads faster or something ridiculous like that. They did have to write the code from the ground up, so maybe they did optimize it on accident. Gather up your stacks. And of course, we didn't do a Gamba today, but Omnis are winning, as always. Trying to speedrun on Switch. That was a pain. I can't imagine mobile being any better, yeah. PC does have some really nice things when it comes to speedrunning. The big one being animation canceling. But you can still do vanilla on Switch, and I feel like it's not too bad. The load times, I think, are a little longer, though. Which is why an in-game timer would be really nice. Because it can subtract the load times. And especially with something like Switch, you can't very easily do that. If you're on a Switch and also trying to use Live Split with it. You can't really easily do it regardless, but at least Live Split has some options for PC with that. Yeah, Omni's won, but no Gamba for it. Apologies to the people who would have believed. Okay, it's a Monday. We're just gonna go ahead and go see our favorite Sandy. If that is her real name. Actually not, like canonically it's not her real name. Every time what, Lamb? Oh, do you have ads? I am about to send an ad, so apologies for those of you who are not subscribed. I don't fully control the ads. I somewhat control them, but I don't fully. I have to send one like every 30 minutes or so. Make sure we're not getting pre-rolls every 5 seconds. Coconuts, 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 coconuts. Hey.
Coconuts, 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 coconuts.
You know, I like how fishing tutorial overrides literally everything related to fishing. Yes. I know, Farland. It's pretty crazy, isn't it? DMNC, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your... Oh, you might still be in an ad because subscriptions don't take you out of ads. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to wait until you come back and then we're going to thank you. I love giving streamer free money. Oh, thank you, Lamb. Alright, let's put everything away. Oh, I forgot to put these back. Dang it. Already out of the ad. Ah, I switched these up. Well, DMNC, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for using your Prime to subscribe. Yeah, I think some people get longer ads than others. A mouse. Put a hat on it, Onion, and it'll be a hat mouse. We're gonna go to this one, this one, this one. We're going over here. We have to check our queue quest today. After turning off ad block, I got less ads on Twitch. That's certainly intriguing. I wouldn't expect that. Are golden chickens better than dinosaurs for money? Yes, by like a factor of 1,000. Dinosaurs are not very good for money. They're good because it's cool to have dinosaurs, but not very good for money at all. I actually don't know if it's by a factor of 1,000, but it is by a lot. Golden chickens are like the best way to earn money passively. Like if you're not actively kegging things, golden chickens are probably faster to earn money. Yes, dinosaurs are very cute. They have other things that are good about them, but money is usually not the good thing about them. How do you get yourself golden chickens? Not until you complete perfection, and then you can get a golden egg from a few different places, actually. But not until you complete perfection. Farland, I believe you're talking about something there. I like that, Farland. That's very funny to me. Yes, that is the best way to earn money. Make someone else do it. Ostriches are really good to make money, but golden chickens produce so much faster than ostriches that golden chickens make more money. Does that make sense? Like, each ostrich egg is going to, on average, make you more money than each golden chicken egg. You get a lot more eggs from golden chickens. So ostriches are really good for money, but golden chickens are just better because they produce more often. Okay. I think we do this one. I think we take it tomorrow, though. So we have all 3 days. Ostriches are worse than pigs? They might not be, actually. They're certainly more passive than pigs. You have to do a lot less work, because pigs you have to pick up everything, and then also, well, I guess you don't have to turn them into truffle oil. Because they sell for more as iridium ones, don't they? I haven't done the calculations. I imagine they're pretty close to pigs. I think the amount of truffles that pigs produce is kind of random, right? You're not guaranteed to make money off of them. Or you are guaranteed to make money, but the amount you're gonna get is kind of random. You do get more money with truffle oil with artisan. It's not much though, Merc, right? I remember it was like 100 out of like 1,200 or something. So instead of like 1,100, you get 1,250. So it's not that much more. Yes, that's a good point, DMNC. Ostriches work year-round. So let's actually just do some quick calculations here, because you got me curious now. If we come down here and look at our ostrich thing here. So I cleared this out like 2 days ago, I think. It was like 3 or 4 days ago. Let's say this is how much they make in a week. It's not much. A full thing of ostriches like this. But I think this is about like how much you get in a week. But let's just look at how much money this is. So each one of these ostrich eggs, when put into a mayo machine, gives you 10 of the quality. So if we open up the amount mayo is worth with artisan, mayonnaise. So regular mayonnaise with artisan is 532 gold for each iridium quality one. So 532 5 times 10. That's 26,000 right here. And with these alone, you're probably looking at 35 to 36,000 just from a week. Pigs. So truffle oil sells for about 1,500 with artisan. That's a lot. Wow. So we got 36,000 divided by... You need 24 truffles a week. That seems reasonable. They're probably pretty close, but I think pigs might be more. Yeah, this is a single... Yeah, pigs probably do make more then. There are other considerations with pigs, as was pointed out, though. They don't work during the rain and during the winter at all, whereas ostriches work full-time. But yeah. I don't know. I'd have to do more thorough calculations, but it does seem like maybe pigs do make more after that. You can just process the excess truffles during the winter. If you have enough oil makers, you probably don't even need that. Problem is also picking up all the truffles and having enough room for the pigs to go out, and that's another issue. The pigs have to be able to go out and produce truffles. So you need a lot of space on your farm for it. Alright, we're going to go to the island. Wait, we already did that. We're not going to go to the island. Oh yes, the quality matters a ton. Like, not even comparable. Crap, we gotta do this, don't we? I don't think I can finish this with the time I have left, but I'm going to try. But if you have a full... I'm assuming Ostrich's fully maxed out hearts. Pepsi. I don't think that's a very nice thing to say. You can go ahead and delete that onion. Thank you. And also, good luck with that, Pepsi. Also, isn't that, like, a very ironically named name if you're going to invade America? It's kind of funny, isn't it? Like, how many kegs do I have? I've got about 1,300 now. It's like 1,280, I think. Hey, Piano, how are you doing today? You just missed the guy who said they were going to invade America. Piano is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. If you don't know Piano, you should go give them a follow. They're doing a challenge run to collect 100 million in the first year of Stardew Valley. That is in dollars. Working and lurking? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. You streamed last night, right? How'd that go? I stopped in for a minute, I think. My brain just is not working right now, but I'm pretty sure I came by to say hi. You missed Piano's last 3 days. Did you end up finishing that day, Piano? I saw you reset the one I was watching. Was the Friday the 19th you're working on right now? My stream is the hub for geopolitics, yeah. Not the geopolitics. I love that emote, by the way, Lamb. I didn't know that existed. I might have to steal that next time in Piano stream. Might keep it. I got mines 120 done and Key to the Town done. Yeah, I saw you were in the harder mines, which is so cool. What is it, day 19 of spring, and you're in the harder mines? That might be the earliest anyone's ever bothered to go. I mean, someone's opened the nut door that early before, right? Or are you you think you're the first person to do it? Bad luck will do it, yeah. I eat geopolitics for breakfast. What was that quote from that movie? It's like, I eat pieces of crap like you for breakfast. You eat pieces of crap for breakfast? I'm the first as far as I know. That's so cool. You post a picture of that to Reddit. You in the harder mines on the 19th day of the first spring. What do you think they'd say? What are we talking about, Merc? Cats! Welcome in! You're gonna try and play Expanded? I was talking about that the other day, and I think for my 1-year anniversary stream, I'm gonna start playing a mod pack. I'm deciding my community is gonna make it for me, so I'll have no idea what's in it. Hey Kat, how are you doing today? I'm loving the return of Algo, but don't look. Wait, what's going on? Oh, yeah. I see. The Discord channel that I'm not allowed to look in. I'm glad we're getting some use out of that channel. I will say I accidentally, this was an accident, because I sent the message in there and like closed my computer and everything. When I woke up, like I had opened it back up again, and I was already on that channel, and I saw there was like 30 new messages. I was like, okay, that's good. People are discussing it at least. I didn't look at anything though. I was afraid like no one was gonna put any input because that's normally what happens. But hey, welcome in. Is it Davin? Hope I'm saying that right. Yeah, we don't concern ourselves too much with missing 1 or 2 kegs, though. It's not a huge deal for us. It's a shame we missed it, but there are worse things that can happen. I would like to finish the interior of here before the day ends here. Let's see if we can do that. Looks like we can. Actually looks like it's gonna be a little closer than I'd like. And not grab these ones on the bottom. Here we go. Hey Luca, welcome in. Currently wishing I did decide to be a teacher, though I wasn't working right now. Wait, currently wishing I did to be a teacher. Oh, I see. It's okay, Kat. I get a few days off, it happens. But doesn't mean it's all easy, right? Yes, Merc. Pretty much all money we're making right now is going toward the Statue of Endless Fortune. There's also, like, I guess what you'd call upkeep costs, where I have to buy more bombs. Well, one of those things I have to buy is starfruit seeds. So I don't know if that counts as upkeep costs, because if I don't need more money, I don't need to buy more starfruit seeds. But explosive ammo and bombs are things I need to pretty regularly buy. I'm doing well, Luca. I hope you're doing well, too. This is my 3rd day in a row streaming a lot. Oh, no, that's right. I skipped out on Saturday. Not quite my 3rd day in a row. I did some fun stuff Saturday, though. So I'm not too mad that I missed stream. I've been working on D&D lately. Thinking about it more and more. I think I'm going to start up a campaign soon, now that I have some somewhat willing participants in the form of some friends here online. I've been thinking about the campaign like on and off for about a year now. 2 years now? 3 years now? Gosh, it's been so long. But now I'm actually starting thinking about getting it started. There's a lot of like loopholes and things I need to close. Get the story making sense and everything. Yeah, I'm very excited for it. I don't want to give any spoilers because a lot of the people who might be playing in the campaign are possibly listening right now. But it's important to get like a consistent theme down. I feel like theming is like very important in stories. Because if you can come up with a good theme, like everything can kind of come back toward that. So every time you make a little story or a side story, as long as it's like going to the theme, it feels really powerful. Yeah, Terp. Always listening. Kind of, Onion. I wouldn't say the big bad guy is capitalism, but that's kind of one of the themes, yes. Maybe not capitalism itself, but power and wealth corrupting is definitely going to be a big part of things. I don't think you can make a good story unless it ties to things that are relevant to life, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that's right. Sneakers has been out for a while, hasn't he? He needs a little bit of rest. Saying it's capitalism is probably not the right word, but it's definitely got some it's got some things to say about that. Oh no, did I do a stupid thing? Ugh, I always do a stupid thing. This replay button has been very helpful though. Sneakers has been out for a while, hasn't it? Right, 26 Omnis, 25 Diamonds. 26 Omnis. $25 diamonds. Wait, did we even do a Gamba? I don't think we did. Literally irrelevant, isn't it? Oh, we should do a Gamba then, if I'm gonna waste my time doing that. Go ahead and pop one on there, Onion. These are our starting stats. And we'll do something else while we're waiting for the Gamba to get started here. Oh. Yeah, this is fine. I don't have enough points for Sneakers Trump right now. I'm sorry to hear that. Sneakers is a busy cat. You know? Can't always be at your beck and call. Right, so if you think Omnis are going to pull this one off, vote for Omnis. Otherwise, you should be a doubter. Oh, thank you, Evolunia, for bringing sneakers to the masses. You should rely on some other people to bring sneakers out occasionally. Ooh, we got a lot of Omni believers today. A tied vote right now. I have to say, it's like pretty neck and neck. It's not like Omnis have a particular better chance this time than ever. So they should have about a 1 in 4 chance of winning. But it's good to see the believers coming out hard. Ooh, wow. More people have now voted for Omnis to win. Okay. I'm gonna be so glad when I'm done with these jades. Oh my goodness. We're almost at 200,000, which is like a number. Okay. Alright, let's finish up the rest of this. I can't think of a gem talk every single time, Onion. I'm sorry. Hey, Logarithm, welcome in. How are you doing today? 200,000 is in fact a number, yes. I need 250,000 staircases, so 200,000 is a lot of the way there, luckily. I am doing well. I'm doing great, actually. It's been nice to have this break. I might actually take tomorrow off streaming, just so I have some time to breathe. We'll see. You're saving up for that permanent VIP bonus. Good to hear it, Emma. We'll probably have some chances at VIP during the 1-year anniversary stream. Hey, Scary Stabby One, welcome in. For auto-petters, pretty much Scary Stabby One. So, the only way to get auto-petters on this file, since I didn't do the Jojo route, is to get them from treasure chests in Skull Caverns. The only way to get treasure chests is to descend floors in Skull Caverns. So every staircase I descend is about one particular chance at an auto-petter. So I've done the math, and with the luck buffs I'm going to be using for the entire run, there's basically, like, I'm going to need to descend 250,000 floors to get all the auto-petters I'm going to need for the run. So, once I have gotten all the staircases, I can stop collecting Jade, for the most part. I still will, because I'll still need some staircases for general use, but not nearly as many as I'm going to have for that. When is that? It depends. I've already done a few runs of it, and I can start doing more if I want to. We just need a whole day, and a good luck day is the problem. The problem is I'm usually using my whole day, part of my day, for something else right now. What is the Skull Cavern floor record? It's something ridiculous, like 4,000 to 5,000 or something. I usually get to about 1,000, not even though. Yes, piano. I have gotten a few that way, but it's not reliable, is the thing. Like, I've gotten probably like 5 that way in total, and I have about 40 of them in total. Hey, Packing for Life, or Panicking for Life, rather, excuse me. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? So certainly I can rely on it for some of them, piano, just not enough of them for it to be a, I don't know. I have to use the reliable methods, right? I'm not going to get a whole stack just from doing that. So that does alleviate some of the staircases I need, but not all of them. Ah, you're bored, so you're pursuing through Twitch? Well, I'm glad you found your way here. Let's see here. Omni's 1. I'm doing well. We are stacking. We're collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So Omnis were the winner there, by the way. Go ahead and... Oh, thank you, Onion. Is this unmodded? Yes, there are no mods here. Gold Bars won. Wait. Did they? Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. I just read that, didn't I? Oh no. I've always feared this day might come. Did I mess up? I swear I read that. I made sure of it. I'm doing well. Oh my gosh, they did win, didn't they? Is there any way to refund it after that? Probably not, huh? How much did you bet, Terp? Dang it. I read it as 66, not 86. Yep. I don't know how to give points. I've never had to do this before. Onion, can you look that up for me real quick? How did you increase your energy level so much? There's things in the game called star drops, and I've collected all of them, so that's why my energy is so high. Rip. Scam prediction and hope everyone's honest. I don't think that's gonna work, Onion. Can we not? Can't we just give points? Isn't there a way to do that? I'm okay with giving the people who accidentally won the points from that, but I'd rather give people back the points. I'll be truthful, I swear. I guess we can try that. If there's no other way. I feel really bad about that, y'all. I just did not read that fast enough. Completely on me. Yeah, Chirp doesn't have the points back to even bet in on that. Rip. It is the first time that's ever happened. Chat lie in this economy. Yeah, some people got lucky there. Yes, I can, Jennifer, but I don't think I can just give people points. I don't know if that's something I can do. Oh, I feel really bad for Rival. Okay, Onion, can you look up if there's a way for me to just give people points? Thank ya. I took a picture. I'm gonna post it in the mod channel of the Discord. That's not my Discord. That's my Discord. Onion, notification checking me. So rude. Are you sure, Rival? I'm so sorry. You bet 20,000 points. Oh, I feel terrible. I think you can. Okay, we'll refund everyone's points. I think that's the best we can do because I don't know how much you would have won. I feel really bad about that. All right, and I'm about to send an ad too, so apologies for that. Just give them free redeems. I guess I could do that. We'll see what Onion finds. I'm fine with getting mine distributed. I like that answer, Rival. Alright, we'll ignore it for now. I have a picture of all of the redeems for it. Or how much you all spent. So we'll see if we can make it up to you all somehow later. But for now, let's just get back to streaming. I always knew this was going to happen one time, and I never bothered to think like what I was going to do when it happened. I think you can refund it beforehand, panicking, but I don't know if you can refund it like after the points have already been distributed. Okay, well today's not a good day to go grab the quest, is it? So we'll start it tomorrow. Tiger slimes! Yes, we got 2 tiger slime eggs, which is really nice. We're up to almost 400 now? No, we're not. We only have 171. Why did I think we had 400? By the way, this is very annoying to me. First of all, like, all of these should say monster loot. Like, these are all monster loot, right? Even Squid Ink should say monster loot. Not just, like, these things. I think these are the only items in the game with that tag, too. Which is ridiculous, right? Like 4 items. Brittany, welcome in! How are you doing today? Onion is currently busy, so I'm just gonna throw you a shout out really quickly. Those of you who don't know, Brittany's a super cozy streamer here on Twitch. If you're looking for a cozy place to hang out, you should go check out Brittany. How are you doing today, Brittany? Sleepy? Uh-oh. Yes, I know, right, Kat? Isn't that, like, so bothersome? It has to do with, like, how they're alphabetized, because it goes blue, slime egg, then dragon's tooth, then green, purple, red, tiger, and somehow galaxy soul? I don't know why these are... This should be over here somewhere. And Squid Ink's over here? I don't know how it decides on that. So, like, these two are in a different category than these are. despite neither having a tag. And obviously these are all tagged a different thing, so they go over here. It's not that big of a deal, honestly, but it's just kind of funny, like, how those things are tagged differently. Right, it's Tuesday. Let's go to the mines here. 5 a.m. on 1 hour of sleep? Oh, no. Yeah, I hope you get some rest, at least tonight, Brittany. No way to do it? Alright. We'll just have to make it up to the people who got scammed. We'll find a way to do it. Sorry y'all for getting scammed. Wow, what a great start.
Oh, it's a person.
This game is so funny sometimes. Christina, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh yes, auto patter speedrun. Hey, amateur archaeologist, welcome in. How are you doing too? It's awesome to see so many cool people today. I mean, I normally have some cool people in here, but yes, for those of you who do not know, amateur archaeologist runs an awesome stream on Stardew themselves, and you should go check it out. You just finished your sprinkler run, right? Perfection with no sprinklers, I believe it was. Which is just crazy to me. I love my sprinklers so much. I don't think I'd ever be able to give them up. The believers never get it. They deserve this win. I got so excited to see them win that I didn't even read gold bars correctly. OMG, a raid? I don't think so. Did I miss something? I bet 100, so if you could somehow do a free Bless RNG. I guess you just saying Bless RNG is basically a free Bless RNG, isn't it? Hey Amber, welcome in. What's this challenge about? We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. So, items in this game stack together. So if you see here, we have like 8 Void Essence. The max stack size is 999. So every item that stacks, I want a stack of it, is the ultimate goal. So for instance, right now we're bombing the mines. The reason we're doing that is because I need strange dolls and dwarf gadgets. And this is surprisingly the best way to get them. So there's a strange doll, for instance. Whoops. Come here. I'm back from my inspection of the premises. Conclusions, icy. Ice storms are notorious for making areas icy, Samantha. But thank you for checking to make sure. Oh no! Got it. Haha. Not blowing you up today, friend. We love a good scam. Yes, I did actually mess up and scam people. I wasn't able to correctly read the amount of omnis. Well, I read the omnis correct. I did not read the gold bars correct. So I said that omnis win when they did not win, unfortunately. Hey, come here. Come here. Die, please. Thank you. Let's eat you. And that is Frog X Deagle Eyes? If I'm saying that right, welcome in, and thank you so much for the follow. I want like a super glow ring that I can put on to light up like a whole area. Dude. These ghosts are not messing around today. What's my immunity at? 5? Maybe I can find a way to get plus 10 immunity when I do this in particular. Feels like it might actually be worth it. Get out of here. Streamer can't read, imagine. Hey Peyton, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Come here. Time for some booms. Let's do this.
Oh, it's personal.
Bellatrix the Hut, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're not getting super lucky today. I will take this tail, though. I don't need those rusty spoons anymore, luckily. I have a full stack of rusty spoons now, because of this, mostly. Okay, so this is going to be my last one today, because we're about to run out of time. Wait, onion. I don't know if this is going to work, but we can try. Yes, you can check who voted for what. Oh my gosh, my health. I guess I can just leave, though. So I don't have to eat my cake. My precious cake that I've got a lot of. Alright, Onion. If you think you can get it back to people, then that's awesome, though. So go for it. I guess I'll leave those there for now. Alright. Alright, and that is another day completed. So tomorrow I have to, absolutely have to, start that quest. For, the Filth. This Angler quest. So we are going to absolutely rush as fast as we can to the island here. Is today someone's birthday? Probably. Really nice if it wasn't. Or if it was, rather. Hey, it's Sam's birthday. Good Sam. I don't have to collect the statues today, because I have enough cactus fruit to sink a ship at this point. Fishing today? Yes, we are. How much did they get back, Onion? Thank you for the Blitz RNG. Let's grab this quest. And we get to go fishing. We do need to do something before we go fishing, though. A few somethings, it looks like. Hopefully we're fishing by noon, though. That's the goal. Thank you, Big Puff, for the Backstreet's back. That was very nice of you all to do that. And I guess I will triple check every time now to make sure of it. Aged Catfish Road does sound really gross, doesn't it, Larian? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. It's what we've got to do. What we must do for the stacks. Quadruple check. Yes, I'll quintuple check. What comes after quintuple? Is it like sextuple? This sounds weird. Mistakes happen. Alright. Thank you, Tangerine. I know it's a little thing, but I don't want that to happen, you know? Heh, sex. It's definitely not sextuple. Could be like hextuple, but I doubt it. I think it's like sextuple. I don't think it's a word people use very often, so it might not even be an official word. Octuple, yep. Single, double, triple, quadruple, quintuple, sextuple, septuple, octuple. It'd be non-tuple, probably. Be the next one. It's following the same standards. If you're multiplying by something by 9, though, you could just say, like, this 9 times as well. Again, like, people don't you probably say that very often, so no one's bothered to standardize it. It's like one of my favorite fun math facts. That's what you call the derivatives of, well, I guess this is more of a science fact. The derivative of motion past a certain point. So it goes position, velocity, so displacement, velocity, acceleration, then it's jerk, then it is snap, crackle, pop, and then lock and drop. Which I think those are so fun. Basically, like, not that many people work on those because they're important concepts in some very specific areas. But it's like very few people work on them, so the people who worked on them decide to give them fun names. I'm not lying. Look it up, Samantha. So yeah, it's like the derivatives. So if you have displacement, the derivative of displacement is velocity. Derivative of velocity is acceleration. Derivative of acceleration is the jerk. Derivative of jerk is pop. Then no, it's snap, then crackle, then pop, then lock and drop. Those are all real terms, sort of. Sometimes snap is called something dumb, but those are much cooler. I would never lie to you like this, Samantha. I came here for iron bars. We need 10 of these. And we need 5 of these. Now we're gonna go fishing. Need the master fishing rod. Good. Yes, they can, Larry. And I love every second of it. Jounce. Yes, jounce is the weird one that sometimes is used instead of snap. Because it's unfortunate in the fact that it's sometimes useful. Whereas the other ones aren't very useful, so no one cares what they're called. Jounce is a weird name, right? Like, jerk makes sense, because it's kind of like when you get a feeling, like your body jerks, or something like that. That is what you're feeling. It's like the derivative of acceleration. It's basically the change in acceleration, right? So, displacement is the change in position. Velocity is the change in displacement. What the heck? Excuse me? I was right in the middle, game. Ugh, I hate how it does this. Give me a silver quality one. And then acceleration is the change in velocity. Jerk is the change in acceleration. Jounce or snap is the change in jerk. And then it goes up like that. The kids always love it when I explain that. They really like the word jerk for some reason. Can't imagine why. I'll go, you have a day off and you're still teaching us. If you do what you love, you'll never work a day in your life. That's patently false, by the way. I love teaching, but my gosh, can it be trying sometimes. Okay, now they're gold. What is this game? What did I do different there that made that silver quality? Ah, oh, God. It's karma for reading the results wrong. You know what? I probably deserve it. Yes, if you do have a science and or space question, we do have a redeem for that. I'll tell you a secret. Even if you don't use the redeem, I'll probably answer the question. Whoops. If anything, I made those redeemed to encourage people to ask the questions because they're fun to answer. In fact, he will absolutely do it for free. Why are palm trees so tall? Adaptation to the environment.
Science!
Ah, my goodness. I actually don't know why palm trees are so tall. I'd imagine it's to avoid damage from storms, like flash floods and stuff. Because especially coastal areas are very susceptible to those sorts of things. That would just be my guess, though. I'm sure there might be a variety of factors. There usually is when it comes to an evolutionary trait like that. Because coconut. It also does protect the coconuts. And some palm trees aren't very tall at all. There's a bunch of different types of palm trees. Oh my gosh, I cannot aim today. Then that one should work. Guess we'll find out. Nope. Why is my big dinosaur rubber plushie decaying and falling apart? Friction, I would guess? Guess it depends. That was another silver quality one. I hate this game and everything it represents. That's too short. Science question, why did my life leave me? Do you really want the scientific answer to that question, Pink Puff? Science does not yet have an answer for such a question. The dinosaurs died 65 million years ago or something. It's just lonely. True. Loneliness causes decay, especially in dinosaurs. She took the kids. Ooh. Sorry to hear that. Did you take the dog, though? Like, how much did you want the kid? I am saying all this under the assumption that you are joking, by the way, Pink Puff, so I really hope you are. Dude. Give me the fishy I need, not the fishy I want. I don't even think we've gotten a catfish yet, either. which is ridiculous for this amount of time. Thank you for the concern. Good to hear it. I know, I have to assume like a comment like that out of nowhere has to be joking, right? Otherwise I can't make jokes. Oh, that would be why, Samantha. I forget what time of year it is. Thank you. I'm glad there are no catfish, because catfish are annoying. Figure out. Because they can sometimes look like they're, misanglers. My husband did actually leave me, but he's, like, just at work. I like that pink buff. He left forever. It's been like 3 hours. Thankfully, no kids. These two peanuts were walking down the street. One was assaulted. Now you made me want salted peanuts. It's been a while since I've had just like peanuts. Sounds pretty good right now. Also kind of makes me want pad thai.
Oh, it's a person.
The Dark Nexus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Maybe we do need an exclamation mark tackle command. I don't know, Amber. I don't think I would. It would depend on a lot of things, Amber, that I can't account for right now. Like, I would have to take into account, is it like going to be a temporary thing? Like, I'd have to think really hard about that. I imagine I'd want to keep my job for the time being. I might not want to be a teacher for like the rest of my life, but I definitely want to do it for a while at least. Pad thai is your favorite noodles? It's a really good noodle dish, isn't it? There's like something about the combination that works really well. The sauce is just so good. Never had pad thai? I'd recommend it. You can find a good place to make it for you. I've had some really bad pad thai before, and I've had some like the best food of my life has been pad thai as well. So it can be bad, so you gotta be careful. Spicy pad thai with extra peanuts, yes. I've never gotten extra peanuts before though. I like the peanuts on pad thai, but I don't like them to be overwhelming. Hey Zach, you're always back. That's right. Welcome back, Zach. It's good to see you. Attack! Sorry, that was really dumb. What about Furbies are we talking about? Emma, what about Furbies is going on here? Dang it. Alright, I need to eat cake. Crunchy is very good. I always come back. I will say pad thai is very usually extremely spicy. So if you don't like spice, even the mild version of pad thai is spicy. So you might not like it under those circumstances. I don't know if you can get like not spicy pad thai, or if it'll even be that good. For now on, I'm changing it to Zach, and I always come back. It'd be really sad the last time I hear that. Sorry, Onion, what was this thing you were referencing? Oh, there it is. Would you rather have infinite peanuts or limited peanuts but no peanuts? I do not understand the reference. It's scary, though. There's a few people here that are allergic to peanuts. Or at least there was someone here yesterday. I think we talked about pad thai yesterday, too. I think you can get pad thai without peanuts, but you gotta be careful. Because sometimes they cook in peanut oil, too, as well. It's from Jurassic Park. Interesting. Not the reference I was expecting it to be. Infinite games, but no games. Infinitely. We always talk about food. What do you want to talk about, Onion? We can talk about anything you want to talk about. I said pad thai was my favorite spaghetti. It's a little wrong, but it's not like that wrong, is it? And we debated that. Imagine being weak to a peanut. I'm weak to chocolate, so I'm weak to cocoa beans. So yes, I can be imagined being weak to a peanut. Every food causes you immense pain? What do you mean by that, Big Puff? Are you not allowed to eat? Pop-Tarts are just fruit ravioli. I just totally missed that catch, by the way. Dang it. Gosh dang it. Come on. There we go. Oh, you have IBS? Yeah. I have a cousin that has IBS. That's such a struggle. I'm sorry to hear that, Big Puff. I hope you're able to put yourself on a diet that's good for that. Or helpful for you. They have a lot of nasty flavors. I mean, I will say they only really add flavors to Pop-Tarts if people buy them. So, someone's gotta like them, right? It's raining here in Michigan? Not where I am. Not to my knowledge. Oh, no, it is raining. Dang, when did that happen? It was sunny earlier. I just, like, look out my window. Like, oh, yeah, I guess it is raining, isn't it? Mint toothpaste Pop-Tarts. Is that a thing, Samantha? I will say, the mint flavor on toothpaste is not bad. I don't know if I'd want to eat it, but... What would be the worst possible Pop-Tart flavor, do you all think? If you were tasked with making a Pop-Tart with the worst possible flavor, what would it be? Okay, food, please. Food. Only food. Poop is not a food. Wet dog is not a food, I hope. Death. Yes, Onion, are you a bacteria? Remember when earlier you said, would you still keep me a mod if I was a worm? Well, are you a worm? You're really testing it right now. Poop is processed food. Oh, durian Pop-Tarts? You gotta have a mix, though. Like, durian and... would be really bad with durian. Everything's really bad with durian, right? Durian and anchovy Pop-Tarts. How about that? That just sounds like a lot, doesn't it? Durian and mint toothpaste. What a combo that would be. Just salt. Salt Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tart sounds really funny, actually. It's just like it's coated in salt, and you're like, okay, it's like a salty sweet treat. And then you like bite into it, and just inside is all salt as well. It's just only salt. You like bite into it, and salt just like falls out of the filling. Arby's Pop-Tart. Odonata, I'm gonna be honest, that actually sounds pretty good. It's just like roast beef and the Arby's sauce inside of a Pop-Tart. I'd probably try that. It might not be amazing, but I would probably try it. Spicy durian with raw fish. Raw anchovies. Urchin flavored. Does it have to be a mix? I guess not, but I feel like most Pop-Tarts kind of have a mix, don't they? Like frosted strawberry and cookies and cream and whatnot. I don't know. Is that a mix? I guess it's not really a mix. I feel like mixing flavors is much more interesting than just having one bad flavor. Durian is Andrew Zimmer's worst enemy. Is that true, Emma Jean Joy? Hey, Jengwin, welcome in as well. How are you doing? And Odonata, I don't know if I said welcome in, but welcome in. Flower pot, just a raw flour Pop-Tart. Thank you, Onion. Your imagination is staggering. Yeah, I guess strawberry Pop-Tarts are its own thing. Mixes seem more interesting to me, though. Anything with the juice inside of sardine cans? What about the juice inside of tuna cans? Because I've drank that before and I've liked it. Come at me, guys and gals and others. I like tuna juice. Probably not on a Pop-Tart, though. Seems like a little bit much. I'll go really? Yes. I'm tired of saying that it's not good. It's delicious. It tastes like tuna, but watery. If you like the flavor of tuna, I don't know why you wouldn't like tuna juice. Bush's Baked Beans Pop-Tarts. I mean, I feel like you could make that good, Odonata. Like, you just have a savory Pop-Tart instead of a sweet one. Thank you for the welcome, but what the heck? Demand? Protein. Blocked, reported, unfollowed, unsubscribed. Sorry, Samantha. You always give the juice to your cats? Yeah, you'd feed it to your cat, but you wouldn't drink it yourself. Truly. Glowgash, welcome in. How are you doing? And Amber, thank you so much for the follow. So much trash that I don't need. I think it's perfectly normal not to like the juice of foods you don't like. Yeah, I know, Jennifer. I'm mostly joking. But I did actually used to drink the water out of tuna cans. So I should clarify, sometimes tuna is stored in different ways. So sometimes it's stored with like an oil. I did not drink tuna oil. It was just the cans that store it in water. So it was basically just water with tuna flavoring to it. And if you're eating the tuna, you're already having that water. You're just not having as much of it. Because it's already in there. Don't care too much about this, I think. I've seen people get grossed out from this before, so I knew it was coming, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Hey, Squirrely, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, or about tuna water, I guess, feel free to ask. What? That one. Is this Fortnite? It is not Fortnite. Hot dog water? That is a person in the Scooby-Doo show, right? On Netflix? What's the name of that one? Mystery Incorporated, I think? There was a girl in that show named Hot Dog Water, which is a fascinating name. See you later, Hedgehog. Thanks so much for hanging out today. I'm sorry our tuna discussion scared you away. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. This is insane. Oh, you like the challenge? Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know, Squirrely. But yes, it is a lot of work. We've been working on it for quite a while now. You've been lightning struck. Yes, I've heard that, Larian. My ex-girlfriend used to eat all the pickles out of the jar and then drink the juice from the jar. Well, I definitely wouldn't like that, because I don't like pickles, but other than that, it doesn't sound that bad. What year are you on? This is year 32 right now. We're about halfway through year 32. Uh-oh. Ran out of room here. We as if chat helps you and doesn't actively make it harder. I mean... Picklebacks are a real thing. Is that like Nickelback, but like with more successful albums? I like Nickelback, if I'm being honest. A shot of pickle juice after a shot of whiskey. I think pickle juice is different than pickle brine. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but I think those are different things. Would you rather have pickle flavored water or no, pickle water flavored tuna or tuna water flavored pickles? Neither? Anything with pickles in it is usually a no-go for me. Yes, pickle juice is just vinegar, but it's going to be pickle flavored because the pickles are sitting in it. But yes, in general. I imagine they make the brine slightly differently than you would just be pure vinegar. There's probably some thing to it, but it's definitely edible. Just might not be very good. Sparkling tuna water. Hey Varley, welcome in. I love that. Yes, if you carbonate it, it makes it all okay. Don't pin it, Onion. Okay, pin it. Are we all okay? Define okay and define are we all. Asparagus Pop-Tarts. You sold me, Cat. You picked the worst possible outcome. Imagine just like biting into a Pop-Tart, expecting it to just be like frosted strawberry, and there's just asparagus sitting in there. How awful would that feel? Just like whole asparagus inside the Pop-Tart. They should do like, you know, Birdie Bots, like every flavored beans, how there was like some really terrible tasting ones. They should do that with Pop-Tarts. Just like you bite into a Pop-Tart not knowing what to expect. Welcome in, Mount Runner. It's just a veggie pot pie. I mean, you're right, Glow, you're right. Except there's just one vegetable. I didn't see the Russian roulette Pop-Tarts, Samantha, but I would assume a Russian roulette Pop-Tart might contain poison, given the nature of the game. Which just doesn't seem like a great idea. I don't think it would be good for PR for Pop-Tarts to have a Russian roulette Pop-Tart. I'm not like the GM or anything, but I would probably shoot that idea down if I was. Mayo Pop-Tart with ketchup frosting. I guess we found a way to not talk about food. By talking about things that are about as far from food as you can get. I mean, like, throw a burger in there, and then you've pretty much got, like, a cheeseburger, don't you? You need cheese, too. A cheeseburger Pop-Tart just sounds like an abomination that I'd definitely try at least once. It's like a cheese-covered Pop-Tart, and then you bite into it, and it's like everything that's in a hamburger. Twizzlers Pop-Tart? Oh, that actually sounds kind of good, Emma. I don't know, I feel like we're hitting the uncanny valley of, like, possibly actually delicious ideas. It'd be very chewy, I think would be the only problem. Jelly Bean, Frozen Roulette, Pop-Tart collab win. I feel like you don't need to do a collab. I think you can just make Pop-Tarts like that. I don't think they own the copyright to that idea. Hey, Fair Jeremy, welcome in. Cheeseburger Pop-Tarts are basically ravioli. I don't know what ravioli you've been eating, but I don't think that's the case. Cheeseburger ravioli actually sounds alright, though. I guess you fill a ravioli with, like, a little bit of meat, a little bit of cheese, and, like, I don't know, what are, like, onions? I guess then it's like a burrito, though. Is the only difference between, like, a burrito and a cheeseburger, like, the ingredients are mashed up in a burrito? I guess that's not really the only difference, but... And obviously the shape of the bread, but... I feel like the fact that a burrito's all mashed up necessitates the fact that it's wrapped up. Cheeseburger ravioli is real. It's kind of just like hamburger helper inside of a ravioli, right? It's not that surprising to me that that would be a thing. You don't put beans or rice on your burgers. That's true, yeah. But you could, right? I also don't usually get burritos with beans or rice in it. Okay, beans I do, but usually not rice. Like, I'm trying to think, and I don't think I can think of any time I've had a burrito. I've had burritos with rice, but I've never really liked them that much. Like, usually I'll just put the rice on the side, and people will look at me weird. I'll be like, it's rice. Like, this is how you're supposed to eat rice.
Oh, it's personal.
Bionox. Bionox? I hope I'm saying that right, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh gosh, what did Fair say? Black bean burger. Point taken. Yeah, you both came up with the same idea. Very good. This is the most off the rails we've ever been, Samantha. There's no way this is the most off the rails we've ever been. We come up with one more weird type of food, it'll be the furthest from the rails we've ever been. Oh, well, we put those away, I guess. How many sides is a burrito closed in? What does that even... You don't even have to close the sides of a burrito. You can just make a circle around it. Like, it's gonna fall out if you're not careful, but you can do that. Like, it's not required. Yeah, Glowgatch. Most of them have come up with more than one way to do that. There's, like, pies. You can make biscuits with stuff in them, too. Like, that's not even close to absurd, right? Infinitely closed in. It's a circle. A circle's round, it has no end. That's how many sides my burrito has. Dumplings, yeah, dumplings are another example. It's funnier that the healthier the culture, the less bread they have. So all sides. Are we doing a geometry lesson now? I don't think we need a geometry lesson. Dude, I'm so sick of getting the silver quality ones. A soft taco is just a U. Does anyone else not like hard tacos? Okay, let me rephrase that. I like hard tacos because I like the crackers, like the break to it and everything. But oh my gosh, is it so hard to eat one of those things without it going everywhere? I just prefer burritos because of that. And realistically, unless you're getting like a Doritos Locos Taco, like, how valuable is the hard shell? Like, I'd rather just put it in a burrito shell. I don't know if this is a hot take or whatever, but... Anemone! I hope I'm saying that right. That is how you pronounce it, right? It's either anemone or it's an enemy. Either way, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. Right now we're collecting Miss Anglers. We need a whole stack of them. We have about 700 or so far. Burritos are quiche, calzone, or sushi. I don't think it matters that much. The answer is probably not quiche. Hi, EPA Maria. How are you doing today? Welcome in. So it's an enemy. Okay, just making sure. I knew it was kind of spelled like that, but I wasn't sure. A burrito is a burrito. Facts. I'm gonna have the biggest sandwich for lunch now, y'all. So if you see me canceling out, it's because I did not get the Miss Angler, the one I want. You can very easily tell from the pattern if it's Miss Angler, because Miss Angler shoots to the top very quickly. What's up, EPA? Or would you prefer Marie? So that was Miss Angler. You see how fast that Miss Angler shot up to the top there? So it's pretty easy to tell the pattern. Not too much though, Marie. We're catching some fishies. Got one more day of this quest. It's been really annoying to me to get in the middle of this, because I want the gold quality ones, because I want them all to stack together. But to get the gold quality ones is kind of annoying. With friends like these, who needs burritos? With friends like these, who needs anemones? Wait. 10 points if you know what song that's from. Actually, with fronds like these, who needs anemones? I don't know what points are. You get 10 algo points if you know what song that's from, though. With burritos like these, who needs friends? That's a good point, Pink Puff. Ah, you search for streams in English so you can practice your English? That's really cool. Free? Yeah, that's a really good way to do it, I think. It's not from Friendship is Magic, although maybe they do something similar, but that's not the one I'm thinking of. It might help, Jennifer, but it's so much slower. Like, the animation time going up is like 3 times as long. I don't know if it'll help that much with the gold versus not gold quality. It'll help, but... I don't even need the chests that badly. I don't know why I'm going out of my way for them. It's very unlikely that it will help. That's a soft game. Talking about Stardew. Finding Nemo. They do talk about sea anemones in Finding Nemo, but no, this is from a song specifically. A very, probably not well-known song, which is kind of why I'm asking about it, because it's fun. Losing Nemo, the prequel. Actually, I guess Finding Nemo is kind of, the first half is about losing Nemo, isn't it? It kind of justified Marlin's worldview very quickly, didn't it? When Nemo got snatched up. Lost Nimoy. Now I really want to watch Finding Nemo. Found Nemo. There he is! We found him! My English is good? Yeah, yours is pretty good. Marie? And here's Nemo. Both lost and found at the same time. Alright, we got a new tackle. No problem, Marie. Give me an angler. Oh. How about now? Oh. Fish, 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 yes. Indeed. Nope, Emma. I don't know what that is. Alright, well, it seems like no one guessed it, but, I can't remember the name of the song. But it's by Owl City. You and I left our troubles far behind. I still had just one more question on my mind. No, not Fireflies, Pink Puff. Also, they had more than one song, surprisingly. I'm trying to remember the name of it, though. I haven't listened to it in a long time. Hey, Samantha. Owl City is one of my favorite bands for a long time. I'll say, like, those two songs were, like, C tier for me. Fireflies was, like, a B tier. Always a Good Time was kind of a silly song to me. I didn't really like it very much. And Carly Rae Jepsen. I liked Owl City a lot. I don't really listen to them much anymore. I really like the theming of their songs. It's like a very, I always called it, like, an optimistic pessimism. Like, it's optimistic kind of, depressive songs. I don't know how to explain it otherwise. They're very upbeat and cheery, but they're about, like, kind of, like, really troublesome and tough subjects. The Bird and the Worm! There we go, Emma. Thank you. That song in particular is pretty silly, but I liked it a lot. Got a very cute part of it. It used to play at the retail establishment you worked at. I believe it. It's been so long since I used to listen to Owl City a bunch. Now I listen to mostly Amelie, who does covers of anime music. And The Killers, Goo Goo Dolls. Red Hot Chili Peppers is one of my favorite bands too. There's a bunch more too, I just can't think of them all. Listen to so much Chase Atlantic. I remember Right Here is a great song. I'm remembering some songs now. Owl City. I really liked Saltwater Room. That was a really beautiful song. They had an album called, like, All Things Bright and Beautiful, and I liked every single song on that album. I thought they were all really good. And Ocean Eyes was the one with fireflies on it. I think Super Honeymoon was on that? Possibly Saltwater Room was on that album, too. Alright, this might be my last cast here. How to play this game? It's available on Steam, Marie. If you don't have Steam, it's also available on phones from the app stores. So Android or iOS and on Switch. I don't know if it's available on other consoles besides those, though. It might be. You play on PlayStation. Interesting, Hayden. It is. Okay, so it's on most consoles. PC via Steam. You can probably also get it on PC via like GOG or something. It's on everything. That makes sense, honestly. Okay, that tea was very old. It was extremely cold. Felt like drinking tuna water. Bean Hot Pot Day. Not again with the tuna water. Gotta bring it back somehow, right, Merc? Alright, last day of fishing here. Did you gain any? Gain like 2. Not very many. Sorry, I gotta respond to a DM really quick. Okay. What do I gotta do to make you drink sparkling tuna water? Figure out how I can acquire sparkling tuna water. Because I'm not sure how to do that. I'm not sure I want to have that knowledge, actually. I would probably try it, though. Should I, like, get the tuna water from, like, cans and then just, like, put it in one of those bubblers, whatever they're called? Mixing it won't work, though, because then you're just, like, mixing regular water with sparkling water. You gotta bubble it yourself. You should get one of those bubblers. Soda Stream. Yeah, that's what they're called, Fair Jeremy. Yep. Cook the tuna, take the drippings, put in a bubbler. I mean, I could just drain the tuna cans. That's what I meant when I was talking about the tuna water. I'm not, like, synthesizing tuna water when I drink it. Make it a sub goal, I beg you. I don't know if everyone would want that. Like, that doesn't sound like something that everyone's on board for. I guess they could look away when I do it. I can make the sub goal, like, drink tuna water. I have to go get a can of tuna, though. Can I unsubscribe more than once? You can tuna fish, but you can't tuna water. I disagree. You absolutely can tuna water. Complete the challenge, drink tuna water. Tuna essence. Oh my god. Like, I don't see why everyone's so upset by this, alright? If you try it, it literally just tastes like tuna, but in a liquid form. Like, if you already like tuna, you'll probably think it tastes okay. If you don't like tuna, you're probably not gonna like it. It's not like a super complicated thing that we're discussing here. You're all grossed out like it's super weird to have water that's just, like, slightly flavored of some kind. Maybe I'm the weird one. I'm probably the weird one. I did just teleport twice to the same location. Alright. Alright, let's put everything away here. Put all these back. Oops, put you back. There we go. Ugh. Tuna allergic to tuna. They have the concentration to put droplets in your coffees? No. I don't think tuna water would go well with coffee. There you go, see? I'm basically part cat, according to you all, so that's maybe not surprising that I enjoy tuna water. Tuna water detox diet. Welcome back, Emma Jean. Tamagotchi, how was it? What's your Tamagotchi's name? Tunagachi? Witch, get out of here. Stop. Alright, we have to go to the traveling cart just in case there's something important there. Where is the cat? What does Sneakers say about this? I don't know. You'd have to summon Sneakers to find out. Sneakers is off in his own little world right now. I don't actually need sunfish, dang it. I named it Susie. Oh, that's so cute. I used to have a Tamagotchi when I was little. I didn't have it for very long. Turns out I wasn't exactly what you'd call responsible. Or, like, good at taking care of things. Or not forgetful. Yeah, it didn't last very long. Oh, but I'm glad to hear that you're not those things, Emma Jean. Take good care of your Tamagotchi. Alright, and go fish. That was very nice of you to do that, Emma. Ooh, too far. Alright, we're gonna try going up from here. I don't think it'll work very well, though. I think this is the spot. Just so slow. And I don't think this is a guaranteed gold spot. Try coming from the left side. We haven't been doing that much. My tackle wore out. Gets me up at 7 a.m. It's good practice. For jobs and stuff that'll do that in the future. I don't like this side anymore. Feels wrong. So once more, because this has happened before a dozen times, there was never a waterfall here, right? Just making that up. Like that, there was never a waterfall there. I thought for a long time there was a waterfall here, and I don't know why. But I'm pretty sure it was never there. Oh my god, it was silver quality. Train percent. Choo-choo. Before I got new batteries, I've been sleeping until like 3 p.m. Change the batteries, change the Tamagotchi. I should go check on that train, because I want my elf shoes. Or leprechaun shoes, I think they're called. I don't know why I have it stuck in my head that they're called elf shoes. I guess leprechauns and elves are kind of similar. I don't know if they fixed that, Emma, but it used to be if you took the batteries out, like, you just got a new, you had to start from scratch. But they probably made it so it has some memory now. But that doesn't happen. Well, well, well. Welcome to Zach. Welcome back, Zach. How was your attack? Did it lack or was it fantac? That didn't work. Why are you your Dr. Seuss era? I like words that rhyme, okay? Don't sue me, Dr. Seuss, who's dead. Don't sue me, Dr. Seuss's estate. Yeah, I guess you could say my jokes were too late. But my audience, did they sate? Suppose it was fate. Thank you, Onion. Gonna say something, but don't get mad as a teacher. Did you not do your homework, Zach? Zach, go do your homework. I'm suing. Are you in control of Dr. Seuss's estate? And also, does Dr. Seuss's estate copyright the ability to rhyme words? If you use it as a resource, Zach, that's one thing. If you're using it to write your paper for you, that's a no good thing. You're just cheating yourself out of learning how to correctly write things. You're using it as a resource to kind of like help you get verbiage. I don't know. I don't think that's that bad. Oh, it's a presentation? I mean, you still have to write a presentation. Like if you're presenting something. You're a poet, and gosh darn do I know it. And you'll always know it. Yes, Blade owns the copyright to rhyming. Should have a rap battle. Me and Blade. I would do so terribly. I shouldn't even suggest that, because that might actually make it happen. Yes, Blade would absolutely destroy me. They gave us the most random things to talk about. I mean, that sounds like a good assignment, though. You're not always going to get to choose what you want to talk about for a presentation. I made my GF do my homework today. I mean, which, yeah, I guess using your resources is an important method of learning. I find that pretty funny, though. Write a reflection on film, and I don't want to... Hold on. I'm trying to catch fish. I didn't want to watch it, and she'd seen it 3 times. Okay. That makes a little bit more sense. Having said that, you were supposed to watch it for class, it sounds like. It's either her or Wikipedia. I prefer SparkNotes. It does a better job of telling you the answers than Wikipedia does. I mean, don't do that. Read book and or watch movie. Why would you get banned for that? Mount Runner, don't worry. You got a degree without reading 90% of the English books assigned. I feel like that's more on your university for not properly testing you on those things. I'm also a physics teacher, so reading is not my priority. Having said that, you should probably still read, especially if you have an English degree. Stretching my hand. Okay, we got it. At least it wasn't like algebra homework and it was just homework for a film. You don't like algebra homework? You kind of have to do your math homework though. Because you're going to suffer if you don't. When you have harder math later. Mine is STEM, but I'm very good at BS English. I love it, Runner. Okay, I see. So you had to... Okay, so English wasn't your degree. I see. That's a little better then. I thought you were saying I got a degree in, like, English, like language studies or something, and you didn't read any of the books assigned. That's a little different, though. Quizlet's a good friend, yes. I will say it doesn't really work in my class. Because I usually make up my own assignments rather than use ones that exist already. It's like super easy to come up with physics problems if you know what you're doing. You give a lot of homework? For my AP classes, I have to, Anna. There's just so much we have to cover in a year. The regular physics classes, I don't think they get that much, but they're going to complain no matter what, so... They say they get a lot. I give like 3 assignments a week for homework. And if they had paid attention in class, it wouldn't be very hard. But they choose not to pay attention in class, and they're like, what is this homework? It's so hard. Like, it's 4 problems, 2 of which we did together in class. That's on you. Someone just puts it on Quizlet. I mean, they can if they want to, but, I guess I'm a new teacher, so it'd be kind of funny to see my questions that I came up with on, like, websites looking for answers next year. Physics is easy? I'm glad you feel that way, Zach. A lot of people do not feel that way. And I don't blame them for it, because physics does require a lot of math background, which a lot of people don't have. Like, a lot of my incoming students were supposed to have trig last year, but apparently the teacher that's no longer working at my school did not do a very good job of teaching them trig. And you kind of need trigonometry for physics. Like, if you don't know how to do, like, SOHCAHTOA and stuff like that, it's not very good for physics. You really need that stuff to be able to do it quickly. Like, we're doing projectile motion right now, and trig is a massive part of projectile motion. Complex trigonometry? I mean, depends what you mean by complex. Like, SOHCAHTOA is really easy. If you know how to do SOHCAHTOA, you're fine. You learned addition of forces? Isn't that just vector addition, Anna? Why does my water taste weird?
Oh, it's a person.
Does someone put tuna in my water? It tastes off about it for some reason. I just think it's not very cold. You did right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My bad outcome. I enjoyed physics in high school, but my teacher kept on talking about his imaginary friend in the corner named Harvey. Bet you have some complex feelings about Harvey in Stardew then. It's a very interesting way to teach. I will say, of the professors and teachers I had, the physics ones were by far the most eccentric. Like, it wasn't particularly close. Like, everyone else was basically a straight shooter. Maybe the philosophy professors, some of them were a little bit nutty, but I feel like the physics ones were by far, like, the craziest. I don't know if that's a weird trend or something. Yes, unhinged might be the right word for it, Samantha. We did projectiles in the first term. We were supposed to be done with them by the first turn, but it is my first year teaching it, so we're a little behind, unfortunately. We're almost done with it, though. Then we'll be on to circular motion, which will be fun. I had a few rockety runs that were absolutely crazy. I loved them. Something about physics makes you a little crazy. I also noted that pretty much every single one of my physics professors was bald. Like, every single one of them was bald or balding. It was kind of a little bit funny. There's probably like 12, I think, professors at my school that taught physics. At my university, I should say. And they were all bald or balding. I don't know if that correlates, but it certainly causates. All my physics teachers were also bald. Something about physics makes you tear your hair out. Are you balding, Algo? I don't want to talk about it, Anna. Hey, Amba. Cherish your hair while it lasts. I know, Squirrely, I am. I'm taking medicine for it, actually. Hopefully it works. Highest level of math I took was bio, so I can't relate. Bio math? Science, okay, that makes more sense. The fate of all physics teachers. It is preordained that our hair will fall out when we gain mastery over physics. It's a trade. No, I meant what I said, Zach. It's not correlated, but it is causated. Double Nautilus fossil. We actually do need those, so... I'm joking, Zach. I was making a joke, which... I guess it wasn't a very funny joke to begin with, but... Actually, you can have causation without correlation, can't you? Things can just happen, even if they weren't, like, I don't know. No? I guess I have to take my statistical analysis class again. Causation implies correlation? I don't know, Zach. I don't think it really makes sense to ask that question, now that I'm thinking about it a little bit more. Because things could just happen, but I guess if they happen the same way every time, it does imply it's correlated, huh? I don't know. Any stats people in the chat? Where's Jess when you need them? I think Jess hates stats too, though. Or Mermaid. What is an oral grade, Anna? Whoops. Not lose this fish. I don't require students to, like, talk in class or anything, if that's what you mean. A thing can't cause another thing if they aren't correlated. I can't think of a counterexample, but you might be right. No, I don't grade on participation. In some ways I maybe should, because I think it is important. That's kind of what their lab grades are, right? %40 of your grades are just talking in class. It makes sense. Like, for instance, we were graded on participation in our speech class. And that made a lot of sense. Like, that was not that surprising to me. But I don't think it's really happened for many of my other classes. I think maybe psychology as well. But that kind of also makes sense, right? Like, you have to participate in the discussions and everything. Philosophy we weren't. But we did have to... We had, like, really tough exams in philosophy, so it made sense. History I was, that's right. But it was, like, very specific. It was, like, on certain days, we had, like, people were given, like, speeches and things like that in history. And you had to, like, ask questions during that time to get participation. It wasn't like just participating in class, it was just participating in those specific things. I talk too much. I'm sure you talk just enough, Zach. I can shut up in class. Good point, Samantha. Wait, Samantha, don't you teach as well? You definitely should shut up in class if you're teaching. Or am I misremembering? I wish I could shut up during class. Sounds like it'd be very nice, actually. I got my only bad behavior marks by not shutting up for class in high school. Oh, that's right, Samantha. You sit at a desk. Some days I wish I had a desk job. Sudoku seems nice. Sudoku, I know. Fight me. You recommend being a teacher? I don't know if I can recommend being a teacher. If you like teaching, then I feel like you should be a teacher. We really need good teachers who enjoy it. But at the same time, it's like... it's not a great career for a lot of reasons. There are some really nice things about it, like the summers off and the extra time off and everything. But, like, you don't get a lot of support unless you find a really good school to work in. Like, how about this? I really don't know if I can recommend being a teacher if you are going into, like, English or history. Because it's really hard to get a good placement with those. But if you're doing, like, math or science, or even, like, some of the other rarer ones, it's actually not that hard to get a job in a good school. Because they're, like, desperate for people in those schools. And as a result of that, like, you can get a really good place. I will say, if you are going into teaching, like, English and, this is all high school, because that's all I know about, by the way. So if you're teaching, like, elementary, I'm not sure, to be honest. If you're going into, like, English or history for teaching, just be prepared, it's going to be hard. You're going to be competing against a lot of people for those jobs. Like, the really good school jobs. And from experience, if you're not working at a good school, you're not going to have a good time a lot of the time. If you're not getting support from admin, you're going to have a bad time. There's just no way around it, really. Art teachers? Yeah, art teachers are... I actually don't know a whole lot about it, but every art teacher I've met has enjoyed their job. It seems like it's a nice job. I feel like they're not audited as harshly as science teachers are, but I don't know that for sure. I'm sure they have standards they have to adhere to as well and everything. I think I'd enjoy teaching art. My mom just left teaching after 20 years because the public school system was so awful for her, yeah. Even among public schools, it just depends where you are so heavily. Like, a lot of jobs are like that, where it depends where you work, but teaching is, like, really like that. Like, there are some schools that are considered really good that are just terrible for teachers. And there are schools that are, like, not considered good that are really good for teachers. It depends on, like, so many little factors. The biggest factor, though, is, like, how much the admin, like, cares about you, supports you, has your back, things like that. Like, the school I'm at right now, it doesn't pay as well as other schools, but, like, I have zero complaints about the admin. They, like, come talk to me, they take care of me, they're, like, very thankful for me being there, and they tell me that all the time. Like, it's really nice to have that, which I don't think you get that at a lot of schools. Stone owls cannot spawn on pathways, which... Yes, I know I should destroy the pathways, but unfortunately, I like them. They look nice. I hate teaching and I'm very bad at it. Yeah, you kind of have to be passionate about it if you want to get into teaching. It shouldn't be like that. It should be a career that's, like, paid well so people actually want to do it. But as it stands right now, like, you're not going to make as much as a teacher as you would in other jobs. If you want to go into history and English, though, there aren't a lot of options. For history, especially. If you want to study history in college, I don't know what your job options are, but that's one of them. Are your students nice? Yeah, for the most part. Okay, so I've worked at a very high-end school and I've worked at a very poor school. And I can tell you right now with confidence that at both schools, the students' attitudes were about the same. You have really good students that pay attention, and you have students that just do not want to be there at all. And that's going to be the same no matter what school you're at. How'd the fishing go? What's the haul looking like? I think we got close to like 50 Miss Anglers, which is pretty typical. Yes, classroom management's very important, and it's something I'm not amazing at yet. I'm still getting better at it. Let's see how many Miss Anglers we have now. We're over 700, I hope. Yeah, we're at 711 now. Hey, happy Saturday. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's do this first, actually. You can make a historian, but like, who hires historians? Like, where do you go do that? You can work at a museum or a library, I guess. There aren't that many jobs in that, is the thing. You're right, you can be a historian, but it's very hard to do that. Basically, you're gonna need to go get your master's and PhD for that, which a lot of people aren't interested in doing or can't afford to do. Having said that, though, an undergrad degree in history still allows you to, like, do other jobs. Like, you can go into business and things like that, and a lot of companies like that you have an undergrad in that. You probably need, like, an MBA after that. Yeah, it is probably pretty cool being a historian. And it's awesome if it's something you want to strive for, but not everyone wants to do that, right? A lot of people like history a lot and want to get undergrad degrees in it. Yes, politician is something that some people who get degrees in history go into. It's not exactly a very stable job, though, right? Yeah, that's true. Poli-sci, I forgot. I guess it is. It depends what job you're doing in it. You can go into politics without being a politician as well. Like lobbyists and everything else you can do. I don't know. That just sounds like something, so much like something I would not want to do. It's hard for me to, like, talk about it in a positive light. Like, I have, like, no interest at all. It's like being a salesman. I have, like, no interest at all in trying that. Gosh, having to, like, cozy up with people and, like, get them on your good side. First of all, it's something I'm not very good at. And then second of all, it just sounds exhausting. It sounds so exhausting. I guess I'm introverted, though, so that might be a big part of it. If you're extroverted, that might be more your thing. You could just be a corrupt politician, get a lot of money. You have to be elected still, Anna. And that's a game I'm not interested in playing. Oof. Let alone selling out my morals is something I'm not interested in doing. If someone hires someone else to do the marketing, you still have to do a lot of work. No way around it. Could be very easy if you have money. I don't know if it would be. It's certainly, everything's easier if you have money, right? Like, I'm not doubting that for a second. But I don't think it's an easy job, though, even with that caveat. Omnis were 4th. Well, we didn't have a Gamba, so probably for the best. Alright, y'all. I have been going for 3 hours without a break. That might be the longest time I've ever gone without a break before. We're gonna go take a break here. And we're gonna do it the traditional way, which is go to Clint's and have him open all these geodes. Hey, Filthy Gorilla. Sorry you just got here. We're only taking like a 10-minute break. Alright, Onion, are you hanging around? I'm not sure if you are here right now. So just in case, I'm going to go ahead and start the prediction. We're going to do a Oh, Onion's here. Could you do the treasure chest prediction then? If you want to pick like chicken statues this time, you can change it up if you want to. It's up to you. But we are going to go ahead and take a break here. Let me go ahead and turn off my camera. I'm going to run some ads while I'm gone. That's just to make sure there aren't any pre-rolls when we all get back. And I will see you all in about 10 minutes or so. So see you all very shortly, hopefully.
Oh, it's a person. Oh, it's a person.
Hello, friends. My dog just opened the door behind me. How was your break? And what won? Chicken statues? Pearls or chicken statues? Oh, wow. Chicken statues pulled it out. Oh, Relic won overall, right? But we had a Gamba based on only 2 things. Oh no. Ancient Seed says 14. Rare Disc has 15. So I guess Rare Discs won overall? Yep. Doesn't necessarily matter, but we like to see it. We're up to almost 600 pearls. How are we doing over here? Our highest relic of the artifact trove. Anything over 600 yet? Ooh, glass shards are close. We get glass shards from other things though. Shout out to 92 pop fossils. What about 70 skeletal hands? Samantha. I think that's our lowest one. Yeah, these don't come from artifact troves, so I have to get them in other ways. There's no way that selling all this at the end won't reach 1 billion. I can guarantee you it will not, Anna. Things do not sell for that much. Like, all of this barely sells for anything at all. I don't even know if you could sell all these things. These are each 1 coin. $1 for each one of these, I think. Shouting out the palm fossils. I mean, yeah. They deserve a shout out now and again. The strange dolls are actually worth quite a lot. We have 901 ancient seeds, though. Not even 500 golden pumpkins. What's our least one of these all? 494 and 40. That's gotta be it, right? Is that our least one? Am I doing every type of wine? I already have, Anna. Every type of wine is done. Oh, that's actually right. Apparently can deconstruct ancient seeds into making ancient seeds? Wait, can you do that, Samantha? It's not a big deal, because I don't really need them, but it's kind of cool. At least 100,000 for the wine? I don't even know. Like, a lot of the wine is not worth that much. Like, blueberry wine is something like 100 each. Because blueberries don't sell for very much individually. So I don't think it's that much, honestly. Squirrel, good morning! Oh, I love the Brady smile surrounded by all that. That looks really cute. Right. We're all done with all that stuff then. I really want to do the math. Feel free to do so, Pink. I'm not going to concern myself with it because it's a lot of math to figure out, but feel free to do it. There's 899 items. Figure out which ones you can sell and how much they're worth. For a stack of each. How are you doing today, Squirrel? Welcome in. Here, let me fix my door. $9.99 Starfruit wine is more than 3 million? That's, yeah, I know, it is. Well, it's all normal quality at the moment, although I might change my mind on that. Oh, let me put my blanket on. I'm feeling like I want to be cozy. Nice cozy blanket. The ones you can sell trash for 60%. Well, I'm going to sell them in the other stuff. I don't have 4 cabins, and I don't intend to. Filthy. What I'm going to do is use fairy dust if I do decide to age it all up. 999 of all qualities? I'd not like to imagine that. There's some problematic aspects of that. Namely the fish. Honestly, everything else I could probably do, but the fish is just... I actually had to cough, but it fit at the moment as well. I had some chips in between stream there. Tostitos and some Casablanca dip. Silver and gold salmon berries? That wouldn't be that bad. I'd be surprised, like, I would just sleep until spring every year and get the salmon berries without the profession on. Wait, can you not get them? Oh, I can't get those though. Ha 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 ha. Impossible because I have the bat cave. So I wouldn't have to stack them because it wouldn't be possible. You're right, you're right. You're right. Blackberries are possible though. I forgot that the bushes can't drop quality. Unless you have the profession for it. The real problem would be the seaweed. Yeah, Q season dishes would be horrifying as well, you're right. It would force me to actually cook everything instead of buying some things, though. Not the seaweed. The seaweed's really bad. The only place you can get quality seaweed is from the beach. It does not spawn very often. It'd be a lot better if you had the beach farm. Fiddlehead you can find in other places, at least. Like, on these floors, for instance, I can get Fiddlehead ferns. You're lucky if you get, like, 2 seaweed spawns a season on the beach, and it doesn't spawn in every season. For instance, I have about 23 iridium quality seaweed, and I've been collecting it since it was possible, which has been since 1.4, I think. Yes, I do still have to fish for those things. I'm aware. Tiger trout's not really an issue though. I can knock that out in a year under a lot of circumstances, probably. What professions are you selling everything with? I imagine artisan and angler. Yeah. I can't think of anything else that would give me more. And then probably blacksmith for the bars over gemologist. I think blacksmith would probably earn me more money overall. I'd probably calculate which one though. I'm gonna sell everything at the end just to see what I get. Gorilla. I'm gonna revert at the save though. What are we farming for right now? Lots of things. I like coming here because there's a lot of different things I can get. Fiddleheads, Q gems, anything these monsters drop, which is a lot of cool stuff, luckily. Any of their rare drops, I should say. You could just calculate it. Yeah, I was going to revert the save. It's not going to be a permanent thing. We're going to have a museum at the very end of this run where I basically have everything like all laid out neatly and nicely. So if anyone who wants the file can come in and check it out. Oh, that's your favorite Stardew song? That's cool. Come on. Come on, friends. Just die, okay? You know you want to. Yep. 0 down to 40. Sam's bluegrass theme hits different for me. Really good tune. Ooh. The fiddlehead fern survives. The lone fiddlehead dies, but the pack survives. Hey, Chitty, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're doing well here. We're just trying to collect everything. Give me that. You're alright? Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Sounds like things could do better, but at least you're okay. Why was the sand wet? I feel like this is a setup to a pun and not a legitimate question, but please continue. Because the sea weed, the sea it weed. That was so dumb. Oh my god. I don't need that scroll anymore. Thank you, squirrel, for that. Thank you for saying it twice, because I think the second one actually got me the clarity I needed to understand that joke. I don't think I would have otherwise. How did you... Have I been? I've been doing well. I've been streaming a lot this week because I have a 5-day weekend. Utilizing that to get a lot done is very nice. In terms of fruit themselves, the face value will be 6.8 million. All the wines combined would be... Base price would be 16 million. It's surprisingly low. I thought it'd be at least 50. But with Artisan, that's going to bring it up to like 20,000? 20 million, sorry. That's what I meant to say. Dang it. Wait, no. 40% of 16 is... Okay, it'd be like 24 million. Oh, that is Artisan price. Oh, jeez. That's so low. Yeah. That's kind of what I expected, though. I don't think we'll crack more than like 200 million by selling everything. How much to restart? Nothing. 937. We're not restarting this. Sorry. I'm Zach, and I always come back. Welcome back, Zach. How was your break? Brack. Breakity brack. Tamuck? I don't know what Tamuck is. Too much? No, we're not. I'm not restarting this. Like, there is not an amount of money that would make me restart this challenge. I mean, there probably is, but... 100 gifted? No way. It's like $250. We're not restarting the challenge, 937. Especially not for gifted subs. Not even 5,000 gifted. 999 gifted? That'd be cute, but I wouldn't restart the challenge. 5,000 USD. Like, not that much money. Okay, it is a lot of money, but, like, I'm not gonna restart the challenge. No. There isn't a reasonable amount of money that would happen for that. Hey, Chunky, welcome in. What if we said please? No. I've been doing this for 5 years. I'm not gonna restart something I've been working on for 5 years for some money. Would it have to be lotto money? What does that even mean? Like, I have a chance of earning it? That sounds even worse. Oh, like a lottery sum? Like a few million? I don't know. If we're talking about a few million, I'd have to think about it. We just like picking numbers until I say yes? Because I don't know what the answer is. I'm certainly not going to say it. Counterpoint, don't restart the problems. Several $billion. Okay, now you got me thinking. But probably no. Would I do it for a house? Would I do it for a mouse? What even is a house? I'm in a house right now. It's a nice house. I don't know if I need another house. You pooled your resources, Samantha. Please don't pay me to restart the challenge. My resources are negative. Samantha's gonna drag down the total. I'm doing pretty well, and I don't think I could just give someone $500 without, like, really thinking about it. I've never been so broke in my life, yeah. And this is something I guess I have to remind people of, but, like, I don't need money. I'm doing this because I enjoy doing it. If you want to give me money because you want to support me in doing this, then I'm gladly going to take it and utilize it for Twitch and stuff. But, like, you don't need to give me money to keep me doing this. I'm going to do this regardless. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy the 999 challenge. I am very thankful for what I consider basically to be gifts, but, like, you don't need to. Will you still play Stardew? Under what circumstances? If I became a millionaire? Yeah, I would definitely still play Stardew. I kind of like this game. I'd probably play Stardew even more if I became a millionaire. Like casual Stardew. Probably. We're gonna do that mod pack. I don't think I'll be playing quite casually, but I guess it depends what you mean by casually. Just like enjoying it by playing it through. I enjoy this. I imagine I would still enjoy playing it through normally. I haven't restarted a file ever, really. It's like the only one I've ever played on. Outside of like challenge runs and speed runs and stuff. Bye, Onion. Have a good break. I don't think Alco knows what casual means. Well, it means different things to different people, Pink Buff. It's like, even if I play the game casually, I'm gonna still use, like, animation canceling and things like that, because I'm used to using it, right? I'm gonna use strategies that make me more money, because I know what they are. Like, I think that would be more casual. This challenge in general is fairly casual when it comes to odds with, like, things with what Piano Blade and, other people are doing. I remember you before you did animation canceling. Yeah, the dark days. days aren't that dark. 5 flounders. Okay, sure. Yeah, I told you, Anna. I didn't think it was going to be more than like 100 million. Like, items just don't sell for that much in this game. It took me 32 years to get to 1 billion. Like, I could have made that money a lot earlier if I had the ability to make money from those things more easily. $12,500 and we shake hands. If you meet me at like TwitchCon, I'll shake your hand without all that money. It's not very. If you want to shake hands with me, make sure you shower first, and I'll meet you at TwitchCon and give you a handshake. You can give me $1 if you really want to. I'll probably buy like an egg. Eggs are like $1 now, right? Gosh darn it. How many times am I going to starve these animals? I can't believe you can't get 1 billion gold by selling 999 each item in the game. Yes, I meant $1 each, shitty. I was joking because they're very expensive right now. And everyone uses the price of eggs as a good metric for how the economy's doing. Which is actually a fair metric because they're usually pretty stable. Hey Emerald, how are you doing today? Welcome in. That's something the speedrunner should suggest. Eggs are too cheap. You actually can't buy eggs in this game, Chunky. There's no way to buy eggs. Which is kind of ridiculous when you think about it. The fact that there are basically 2 grocery stores in town and you can't buy eggs. You can't buy void eggs, that's true. You can get them for free if you want to sleep 100 years. Or just get lucky. Actually, I got Marnie fairly recently. Got eggs from it. I got a new washer and dryer today. That's amazing. Well, that's so exciting. It's always nice when you get a new appliance and everything feels so much smoother in your life as a result of that. Half a watermelon was $45. I don't know how New Zealand dollars compare to US dollars, but that sounds like a lot of money. You can buy eggs from the cart? Oh, that's true, you can. Isn't the most unrealistic thing? It's kind of like strangely unrealistic when you have basically grocery stores and they don't sell like eggs. Like, how do these people survive? The only thing the grocery store Joe just sells is seeds. Does that make sense? $29 for half a watermelon? Jeez. Good thing I don't like watermelon. Prices are normally expensive there, though. Yeah. I have no idea what half a watermelon would cost right now, but... Oh, that's so nice of that lady. Yeah, I'm just accepting the fact that eggs cost a lot more, and it's worth it to me, because I like eggs. Going out for breakfast is going to be a lot harder, though. I'm sure those egg costs are not going to be cheap. Oh no, pad thai has eggs in it, doesn't it? That's going to bring up the price. My pad thai stocks are going to go down. You know, Pink Puff, I've noticed that. Like, weirdly, that feels like it's always the case. I have some friends who have, like, friends that work on farms and stuff, and they always have, like, 100 eggs. Like, where are you getting all these eggs? They're like, yeah, our friend who works at a farm just gives them to us. Like, okay. They've got, like, a forklift payload of eggs in their garage. Like, okay. I guess. $5 for a dozen eggs right now. We'll get to $1 an egg. Stardew IRL. Auckland food's very expensive, apparently. That doesn't surprise me very much. Makes me think of Iceland, how the food there was extremely expensive. When you import so much, it's just like, of course it's going to be really pricey, unfortunately. At Walmart, it's $5 a dozen. That did sound cheap. I was hearing like $7.50 a dozen from some other people. Which is a lot. Wait a minute. There's supposed to be something here. I'm too lazy to fix it. Poor Birdie goes fishing all day. Why can't we befriend Birdie? What do you think Birdie's love gifts would be? I think fish tacos. More people live in Ohio than Iceland? That doesn't surprise me. I think there's only like 300,000 residents of Iceland. I think more people live in Michigan than Iceland by like a lot, right? Like there are very few people who live in Iceland. I think there's about the same amount of people that live in Wyoming that live in Iceland, is there? I don't know why you chose Ohio, one of the most populous states, as the metric there. Alright, we got this, we got this. Help me out, Google. How many people live in Iceland? 372,000. How many people live in Wyoming? 578,000. Yes, more people live in the least populated US state than live in Iceland. I don't know why you chose Ohio as your metric. There's like several million people that live in Ohio, right? Like, is it 20 million? Something like that? How many people live in Ohio? 11, oh, not 20. So 11.78 million live in Ohio. More people live in Chicago? Yes. Way more people. More people live in like, probably like, Rochester, New York. How many people live in Rochester, New York? Again, you guys are 210. Okay, a little less. You guys are choosing like the biggest cities in the US. Like, it even compares. Like, several million people live in Chicago. How many people live in Rhode Island? I think it's like close to 1 million. Rhode Island's pretty densely populated. How many people live in Rhode Island? Yeah, 1 million, almost even. Yeah. Rhode Island's a small state, but it's not like low population. It's just very dense. It's basically a continuous city. It's continuous with like Boston and New York in that area. Like all the way through Connecticut and Rhode Island is just basically all developed. There's no, I mean, there's parks and stuff, but there's no like just uninhabited areas. Pekin, Illinois is as close. Sorry, I didn't mean to like dump on you, whoever suggested like Ohio had more population than. I'm just like pointing out like, yeah, it does by like a lot, but like I would say probably there's probably 60 or 70 cities in the US that have more population than Iceland does. Very few people live in there. Yes, Anna, more people do live in Boston than Iceland. Are we just trying to make me mad now? All of Argentina is like 17 Chicagos. Argentina actually has a pretty high population. More so than I would have thought. Alright, Pink Puff. That makes me feel like it would probably be close to like 100 million when we sold everything. All of Russia is like 37 Germany's. Is that by size? I don't think that's correct, right? Like, I thought Germany and Russia had like a reasonably similar amount of people. What's the population of Germany? 83 million. What's the population of Russia? 143 million. So Russia's got less than double the population of Germany. By size. Okay, that's what you meant. And I'm gonna ban you. Now you're just messing with me. That's all right. Yeah, I think there's about 2 point... How many people live in Chicago now? How many people live in Chicago? Yeah, 2.7 million people live in Chicago. Chicago's like a really big city. It's also very wide, which not a lot of cities are. Sprawling is the word I think we use more typically, but like it's just a very large city by area. So like it includes a lot of the metropolitan areas. So like Detroit, we don't include a lot of the areas around Detroit as part of Detroit. Otherwise, it would have a much higher population. But Chicago kind of does. Gorilla. I feel like I'm under attack by chat right now. I'm at war. Chat's at war with me. I'm gonna throw up the white flag in a minute, though. Anna, stop. Stop lying. Chicago's very gritty. I can't even say that seriously. It doesn't even sound unreasonable, Anna. I don't know. I don't even know if you're lying now. Now I have to check. The rest of the 62%. Wait, that's not how percentages work. Not how percentages work, everyone. Percentages add up to 100. Not to 136, I think. I think I'm gonna need more than a hug after this. I think I need a nap. Why is it 2.3? Why is it 0.23? If you're gonna make up a number, make up a round number. I need like a Tylenol. Yeah. Can you mix Tylenol and Advil? Is that like legal, or is that gonna hurt me? Iceland's not a city. I would guess that New York has 30 million population. Probably closer to 20, isn't it? Mexico City, I think? Or Tokyo. I think Tokyo is the most populous city, so it's probably around 30 million. What even is an Iceland? It's a rock that happens to stick out of the water that has 300 million people living on it. 300,000, gosh darn it. That's an order of magnitude difference there. You shouldn't mix medication, but I don't know why. I'm gonna move to Jakarta. And then you can find me there. All of us live in Iceland. Yeah, it would explain a lot, actually. How you all know how to gang up on me. 3,000 only? More people live in Tokyo than in Iceland. You've done it. I'm broken. Small margin, but yeah. Give me the laughing gas, Pink Puff. You did a wisdom tooth recovery? We have weekly meetings to discuss how to torment you. You could do better if you're having weekly meetings. What is your favorite percentage? I don't know if I have one. What's your favorite percentage, Filthy Gorilla? Oh, you already told me. I like 50%. I'm 50% sure 50% is my favorite percentage. Hi, Luca, we missed you. None of these are Iceland facts. Don't listen to them, Luca. Don't become corrupted by their lies. They're all making stuff up to hurt me. I guess all percentages are valid, aren't they? Can you have a negative percentage? What would that even mean? I guess you could do like 50% off, right? Is that technically a negative percentage? Fun fact, Iceland is not a city. I have heard that, actually. Actually, it probably is a city somewhere. Like, there's probably like an Iceland, North Dakota or something. No, you can have percentages beyond 100%. It just means like, so if you have 200%, that just means you're doubling something. It's completely doable, Anna. I cannot tell if you're asking a legitimate question anymore, by the way. I just have no sense for whether your questions are legitimate now. Like, yeah, because you can say like a 200% increase. Or a 5 billion% increase, although reasonably you'd probably use different language if you had to use 5 billion%. Real Iceland fact. The original Vikings who discovered Iceland found that it was in fact not icy, so they named it Iceland to encourage others from coming there. I don't know if that's real or not. That's just... I've heard that before, but it sounds like super made up. Just like the Greenland thing. Greenland, I believe more. Real Russia fact, it's cold there. Can you confirm or deny this? Do you have any evidence that supports the fact that Russia is cold? Fun New Zealand fact, moose used to live there and might still. I feel like the island is small enough that you would probably know if there was moose living there, right? Like, there are no moose, yeah. Like, it's not Bigfoot. Like, if you find moose poop, you know there's moose living there. I feel like there's gotta be some kind of obvious sort of thing. Yes, the people there are grumpy. Are we still talking about New Zealand? Every New Zealand person I've ever met has been, like, very happy. Well, not happy, maybe, but, like, very lively. New Zealand fact, Blade lives there. Yes, Squirrel lives in New Zealand. Hey, Squirrel, remember when I, Oh, I was gonna stay up for it, Squirrel, but I was so tired. I was literally, like, in bed. I saw that stream for him was gonna be in an hour, and I was like, I guess I could get up? And I just, like, fell over and fell asleep. Oh, yeah, and Squirrel, do you remember when we, when I used to confuse whether you or Prozac lived in Australia or New Zealand? I just thought about that earlier today. I try to forget. What happened at Blade stream last night? I'm super curious now. I know he was doing, was trying to do the, 0 to 10 combat, but this time legitly. Dude, I might have to go watch the VOD, huh? Based on this. Dead children happened. Oh, yeah! Oh, does it not give you experience? If you... Oh my god. It does.
Oh, it's a person.
But, wait, that wouldn't be 0 to 10, would it? I'm so confused. Why did he kill thousands of children? Why? Does it respawn or something? How does he do it? How did he do it? You force science. I'm dying. Simju, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. But, like, what was the point of it? Because he was trying to get 0 to 10 in a day, but that wouldn't help with that, right? Because the time still moves. You should do that. You know, Chunky, I think I'm good. They give experience, yes, but like, how does that help with the route? Yes, but like, time is still passing when you're killing children, yes? I'm very confused about this, because you're trying to do it in a single day, right? So why does killing children make that possible? Versus just doing what he did last time. You can kill children in mass. How do you do 1,000 at a time? They all spawn at the same time? Wait, how do you kill 1,000 children, though? Do you have enough prismatic shards to do that? Peace Whistle! I guess it's easy enough to have enough prismatic shards, so. Princess Shortcake, Lego Junkie, Peace Whistle. Peace Whistle, you've been here before. What? Why is it saying it's the first time chatter from you? Lego Junkie, Cody, Mel, welcome in. How was your stream, Peace Whistle? What were you guys up to? And thank you for the Peyton raid. What does Peyton raid refer to? Is that like your, is that your name or like your dog's name or something like that? I had a friend with a dog named Peyton. Very cute dog. Stream went well, started and finished a little to the left. Take it back now, y'all? Your name is Peyton. Okay. Oh, a little to the left is the game. Okay. I'm sorry. My chat has been ruining me today, so I am like completely at ends. No, Anna, you do not. You are not allowed to ask me a science question right now. For those of you who don't know me, I'm the algorithm. I'm doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Speaking of which, that's not a science question. Ask a science question, I'll answer it. How was the 999 challenge going today? It's going well. My chat is trying to kill me, like in a legal way, but other than that, it's going pretty well. How many scientists live in Iceland? You can Google it. Is Iceland the least populated rock of all times? I feel like I can confidently say that no, it is not. There are a lot of rocks that are completely unpopulated. One of which is, by legal mandate of the US, unpopulated, is a rock completely covered in bird poop, which is used for fertilizer and explosives near Antarctica. And you're not allowed to go there. A lot of bird poop, though. Okay, science. How many chromosomes do dogs have? I don't even know. Ask me a physics question, not a biology one. I would guess probably not that many less than we do. I'll go with 16. Help me out here. How many chromosomes do dogs have?
78 chromosomes. According to V.
What? They have 78? Dude, dogs, man. What even are chromosomes? What? I guess I don't know what chromosomes are. I thought they were... Hey, Slothy, welcome in. Oh, you're talking about Puffin Island? Yes, I learned that in a YouTube video, which is why I was talking about it. How are you doing today, Slothy? My chat has made me, broken today, so I apologize if you're hearing weird things. Humans have 46. Yes, I knew that, I think. I kind of knew that. I did not know that dogs had 78, was it? 76? Some number of chromosomes. Yes, if you do not know Slothy, Slothy is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. I just launched a new merch line and I bought a hat. And yesterday I said I went and I bought a hat and she thought I was talking about the hat mouse thing. I wanted to buy your hat, Slothy, and I did buy your hat. I'm very excited for it. It's a very nice hat. I'm sorry, this has already been a lot today. Well, that's really cool, Peace Whistle. I really appreciate you for that. It was a good hat. I really appreciate you for making a nice hat. I did know that, Princess. It's kind of crazy how it coils to allow for that. Oh no, I can't go that way. Oh no. Oh no. How many meters are that? It's a lot of meters. I think to go from miles to kilometers, you multiply by 2.3. Is that right? How many kilometers in a mile? 1.6. Never mind. So it's 1.6 times 67 billion kilometers. Please use commas. My dogs were born in Ohio, with more people than live in Iceland. Anna, I'm upset with you. My dog is from Oklahoma. My dog is from... I met a dog when I was younger named DOG, and I thought that was the coolest dog name ever, and I still think it is. Alright, Emma, I'm gonna time you out. All dogs are from Iceland. No, they're not. DOG? Yes. Said like it's spelled. I thought it was super cute. It would say DOG. That was the name of the dog. Doogie? Doogie? I don't think the name Doogie would be very good. ICELAND. No, Onion. No, you won't. Please don't lie to me and everyone else here. Are cats from Greenland? I doubt it. I wonder if I can get Nightbot to, like, automatically ban anyone who uses the word Iceland. I figured out how to get chat to spam something. No, we say Icyland. Cats are from Southwest Michigan. I'm not even from Southwest Michigan. Although I would not doubt that there are lots of cats from Southwest Michigan. That's Grand Rapids, Kalamazoo area. It's a nice area. Anti-Greenland. Time to introduce Frozen Waterland. Sounds like a theme park. I'm from Minnesota. Sure, someone has made that joke before, but I like it regardless. Oh no, did you make a poll? Oh no. Onion, please. Why is it blank? When I was in Iceland, they did have a map where you could pin where you'd been from, where you're from. It was a big map, but it was like so full of pins that you could never like actually put where you were from on there anymore. Unless you were like from the middle of the Atlantic or something. It was just so full. What country has the word ice in its name? Probably more than one. Ice is a pretty common, like, ordering of letters. I'm personally from the middle of the Atlantic. Hold on, I'm gonna figure this out. Are you ready? Control F ICE. Iceland. Oh. Wow. Is it really just Iceland? It's actually just Iceland? At least in the English spellings. I was actually expecting there to be more of them. Frice. Did I get ratioed? Dang. You know I can't spell, so don't be that surprised. Argentinice. That's what you call southern Argentina, right? Onion. Or the part of Antarctica you claim to own. United States. I like how you corrected states. Grice. There's actually an Iceland in the UK. Country. Wait. Alice. Precise. Chinsaisia. I don't even know what countries are supposed to be anymore. Australia ice. 33% of Iceland is an ice. 33% or more. You need a United Kingdom. Oh my god, we have to stop. Lal ice. Shinsen ice. It's over for me. I'm done. There's no hope for me anymore. These are states now. You're not even doing countries anymore. South Africa is a country. Is that South Africais? I guess that's how you say it. Hear me out, Iceland. No, actually, I'm not going to hear you out. It's Greenland, but with ice. Well, I'm sold.
Oh, it's a person.
Jenna Screams too. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm sorry you have to see this. Mysore. I actually like that one a lot, Odinata. I might use that one in the future. Michigan. The CH doesn't make any sense anymore when you put the CE in before it. OMG, your current funds. Oh, I was gonna go buy some statues. But now that you mention it, I am rather hungry and I'd like to eat it. Wait, actually? What do I need? No, Emerald, why? All AIDS. Always has been. Ore. How much does copper ore sell for? Oh, it's a lot. Clay actually sells for stuff. Wait, we use that for stuff. Bone fragments sell for a lot. Is it fiber? Does fiber sell for one? Fiber doesn't sell for anything. What do we have to sell for one? Dwarf scrolls. Actually correct. Oh no, I need 60% of something that sells for one. Sap? I don't think sap does. What does? Haha, we did it! Solid current funds. I'm doing squats now? Okay. You are the 1% Pelican banker, town banker warned me about. Why is the banker warning you about the 1%? Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. 8. Hey, Akuban, welcome in. We're about to do some squats, apparently. Stacking's going really good, though. It's great to see ya. Because the high tax brackets placed on high earners that cause their earnings to be unproportionately large compared to the Iceland bike regime. Gorilla, what? How did all of those words make sense, but not in that order? Sounds like that Dreams thing. Have you ever had a dream that... Alright. Y'all ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And my dog's barking. I was all cozy too. You know, did you know there's at least one bug in Iceland? I'm not sure if that's true in the winter, Princess. Actually, I don't know if there's that many bugs there. Let's find out. Google, help me out with this one. Are there bugs in Iceland?
According to Motorhome Iceland, not entirely. Iceland has bugs and no at all. One species is quite symbolic for Iceland.
Midges? Ugh. You do a quick K-pop dance while you're at it. Slothy, I already bought a hat from you. What else do you want from me? What is what, Emerald? My dog barking? Or is this something else? Talking about tax brackets now? Feels oddly lucid. The bug? A midge? I think they're just like bugs. I don't actually know that much about them. I love how chaotic this stream is now. I blame Anna and Gorilla. They fan the flames. I think they're just bugs. I don't know what else you want from me, Princess. I don't know a lot about bugs. Alright. I'm gonna go buy statues, I think. I'm pretty happy with all these 8s, but things must come to an end. And the flames of hell. Yes, exactly. All good things must go to Statue Man over here. I think a lot of people already voted, no, did not. I definitely don't think I deserve that for one stream. Pretty sure he's a psychologist or a chiropractor. I hate both of those things. I would hate to be both of those things, might be a better way to put that. Do bugs in Iceland fly? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Hey! Look, we got rid of one of our 8s. It's that easy. Can you get divorced in Iceland? I would imagine so. But it's very painful. I want to go to the beach. Do you even marry in Iceland? I would assume so. Y'all ask the weirdest questions. You actually look it up, Onion? Maybe you should take Leah to Iceland then? I don't think Leah likes cold places very much. The hunch I have. Can you have Leah and the horse mod that Blink uses? I have a strong feeling that I might be using that mod in the future. Not on this file, but just a feeling. After I saw it in Blink's chat the other day, I was like, oh yeah, I think I'm gonna probably see that one again, aren't I? Ruined the 8s. Oh, I did! How unfortunate. I think we'll survive, which we'll live on. It's our Independence Day or something. Yes, Iceland is actually the greener. Although, frankly, it's not that green. Especially in the winter. How do mermaid pendants stack? They technically stack, Slothy, but you can't get more than one of them. Did I already go here? I must have, right? Huh. Void pendants and mermaid pendants both stack, but there's just a way to get void pendant, more than one void pendant. You can't get more than one mermaid pendant. Unfortunately. Can you prove it? I guess there might exist some glitch that I'm unaware of. Girl, there are so many things wrong with that sentence. I'm gonna let it go, though. I cannot prove the inverse in this particular case, unfortunately, Anna. I guess I should do this, though. Let's go get this done. My good friend Pam is gonna watch over me. 2.3 million just from selling Forge? That actually seems pretty low. I'm surprised it's that low. I guess most Forge is basically worthless. Ink Puff, did you include the spring onions? I have the spring onion mastery, so they're worth 5 times as much. So instead of 10 gold, they're worth 50 gold. I'm dying. Look, hey B-Man, thank you so much for the follow. It's not gonna make a difference, Pink Puff. It's literally gonna be 20 more gold. Sorry, I don't know why I found that so funny. Lothy, I think you saw that cutscene for the first time recently, didn't you? I think I was watching and you were watching that cutscene. You're like, I've never seen this before. I think it got added in 1.5. Anna, there are so many things wrong with that statement. Again. Would have been the difference between Iceland and Iceland. No, it's not even Iceland. It's like... Chat, what have you done to me? My brain is somehow even more non-functional than usual. He isn't blonde. I suppose it's lighter red hair, right? Like, but there's no way you thought that was... Ever post the schedule? Schedule will be posted tonight. And when I forget, you can make fun of me. But don't make fun of me before I forget. It's still 2.3 million, yeah. Princess, you didn't actually have to calculate the difference. The spring onions don't sell for enough to even matter in that calculation. I imagine the only things that, like, actually matter in that calculation are, like, the rainbow shells. Maybe the other beach forage, too. Maybe the fiddleheads aren't even in there. Mango caps, magma caps, sorry. Mango caps, oh my god. Stop me. The purple mushrooms probably sell for a decent bit, too. Crystal fruits in the category, as are fiddleheads, yeah. Although fiddleheads don't sell for that much either. Onion. I can time you out. I have that power. I'm good. I'm God. Actually, never mind. button. Purge? What does purge mean? I can delete all your messages, I think. Times you out for a second and deletes all your messages. Not gonna do that. Hey, Nun Punter. What year are we on? It is year 32. Stardate, year 32. Chat has hijacked my mind and is using me for its evil experiments. Will I ever recover? No one really knows how deep the rabbit hole goes. Gorilla, you have ruined your chances of ever becoming a mod. Hey,
Oh, it's
Plepsil. Welcome back. I think.
Oh, it's a person.
Plepsil and Dialu, thank you both so much for the follows. Where's Leah? Look at Leah go with her blonde hair. What language do people speak in Iceland? Icelandic and English? I think there is an Icelandic language, but it's, I think they also have to learn English. Because not that many people speak Icelandic. What's the capital of Iceland? Reykjavik? Icelandic? Or Icelandic? I think it's Icelandic. I don't know how else you'd say it. They speak Norse. That'd actually be really cool. I do not live in Iceland, though. Chat has become obsessed with Iceland. It's partially my fault, but it's mostly Anna's fault. I like how this all started with an innocuous question. That I knew the answer to. Are they in NATO? I think they're in NATO, yeah. I don't know that for sure, but as far as North Atlantic goes, I think you're not going to find a more North Atlantic country. Their military sucks. I don't think Iceland's ever really worked on their military. And Pep, let's be careful not to talk about military. I think last time you got timed out because of that. Hey Damson, welcome in. How are you doing? And we have an Iceland command. I'm not making it. If you have any questions about the challenge, let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. I feel like today has not been as cozy as it normally is here, but seems like it's been cozy for chat at least. And give an Iceland fact. How many Iceland facts do you think there are? Can you collect 999 Icelands? Not without, like, violating the Geneva Convention, probably. Which, I guess Concerned Ape already did that, though, so. They named it Iceland so no one would live there. Didn't work. There's more people in Iceland than there are in Tokyo. According to chat. He's believing. Yes, congratulations, chat. You've gaslighted me into believing it. He has ascended. I think it defaults to a 20-second cooldown. What did we do on Monday? I'm just going to bed. They actually gassed iced you? What? I'm making a pretzel in Iceland. Is it like a hot pretzel or a hard pretzel? A soft pretzel or a hard pretzel? Your answer will depend on whether or not you get banned from the channel. So answer carefully. Good. Soft. Ooh, soft pretzels are good. Pretzels are Ohio's national drink. Explains why they're so salty, especially when they lose to Michigan. I have questions. When's the last time that happened? Like 4 weeks ago. Whoop. Cornat. There's a lot of corn in Ohio. Ask away. Our current challenge is collecting 999 of every Iceland. Check out my streams. Hey, you can't advertise in here, Gorilla. How do you drink a pretzel? Carefully. Blend it. I have actually had like pretzel blizzards before. So that's definitely not unreasonable. We need to discuss the Ohio ceramic corn statues again. I'd prefer we didn't. For the sanity of everyone involved. Chat, did you all collectively decide to get, like, drunk or something today? There's a corn palace in Iowa. I read that, like, weirdly in the tone of that song by Cosette in, Les Mis. There's a corn in a pass. There's a corn palace in the sky that I used to know. What's wrong with discussing the man-made wonders of the world? I don't know if anyone said there was anything wrong with it. Corn palaces in South Dakota. Aquaban, I can guarantee you there's more than one corn palace in the world. Which is a weird thing to say out loud, but... I guarantee you it's true. I really doubt there's a corn palace in Iceland for a lot of reasons. Dublin, Ohio. Corn hedge, yes, of course. I already did ask which. Too late. This is the weirdest sentence I've read in my entire life. Swiftmiss, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing, raiders? And how is your stream, Swiftmiss? Thank you guys so much for the follows, Monkey and Swiftmiss. What were you up to? What were you doing?
Oh, it's a person.
It was great. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Is it Tanny? Swiftmiss, please. Monkey, welcome in all of you. Hope you're doing well. We are doing a challenge here where we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. We're also talking a bit about Iceland. But Gorilla, you don't even have a Twitch, do you? Well, obviously you have a Twitch, but you don't even stream. We were playing some Stardew Valley. Started on Stardew Valley Expanded recently, grinding out Spring Year 1. Oh, that's so exciting. I'm going to be playing a mod pack soon, so I'm very excited about that. I'm trying to avoid spoilers until then, though. I know they're going to include Expanded, but I'm letting my community come up with the actual mods that are going to be on there. Iceland orientated. One of your community members is from Iceland. Oh, jeez. My chat is coming up with lies about Iceland, so please don't listen to them. Are you buying the playing the Iceland mod pack? I don't think I am. Sorry. Want to do more challenges on stream? This one in particular is very long, but there's lots of really cool challenges you can Stardew that don't take 8 years. I have been working on this for like 5 years so far. Also, I just want to point out, this is like the most ridiculous thing anyone's ever said to me, and it's by Alex. So, Onion, I don't know what you see in this guy. Like, who says a sentence like this? Why does he want to shave his hair? And who thinks his hair is nice? It's not me. And I'm not a lady, so... It's because he's a closet gay. I mean, yes, but... I love his hair. Shut up. That's why he's not shaving it off, I guess. He's from Iceland. He can't reach high shelves. I mean, we already knew that about Alex. It has nothing to do with his height. Everything to do with his personality. Rest of the 67% would say that too. I'm disgusted by all of your behavior. I've definitely had guys say similar stuff. Really? Did you punch them in the face? Because I probably would have. Yeah, I'd probably shave off my head, but the ladies love it too much. Apologies, but I am going to be throwing an ad in just a second here. Sorry for those of you who are not subscribed. Don't have a choice. Twitch is after me to throw ads. I think the timing of that, it actually put an ad up the second I said and, so it was like Twitch is after me and. Also, how are you doing, subscribers? And people with ad blockers / Twitch Turbo. We need our head for sneakers to rest on. Hey, Jengwin, welcome back. Wait, 5 years IRL or 5 years in Stardew? 5 years IRL. Been working on this since 2016. Technically, I think I started it around the end of 2016. Yeah, 5 years. It would be 6 years otherwise, right? Wait, that's 7. That's 7 years? Math is so dumb. This is why I need Jess here to help me out. Doing a good drawing of a mango cat. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that we've accidentally started like 5 or 6 things people are going to make fun of me for the rest of my life about here today. 16 years. Arithmetic is not physics. If you're doing real physics, you're not even using numbers. Numbers aren't even necessary. Just an abstraction. Should be able to solve for all possible initial conditions. has only been a land for 6 years. How many physicians were born in Iceland? And how do you find out? How do you do this? You somehow find a way to say so many things incorrect in like so few words. Not rhythmic Reykjavik. I got a Papa John's pizza ad, so I didn't get the full answer. Sorry, Jenguin. What was the question again? Oh, 5 years IRL. Getting close to 6, I think. I didn't like play straight though. I've been playing more like since I've started streaming. But before I streamed, I played on and off a lot. So like I would play for a few months and then not touch it for a few months. But now I'm playing straight through for the most part. It's like near constantly because now I'm streaming it. Correct me if I'm wrong. 284%. That is twice as many 2.8 as many physicians have ever existed who were born in Iceland, apparently. Yes, maybe. I forgot to check the quest yesterday. Don't doubt. The worst part is like you're not even having a real conversation. I feel like I'm gonna get canceled. I'm gonna have to apologize to the entire country of Iceland for what you have all done here today. And I liked Iceland. Oh no, no problems with this. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. Alright, 1 second. My glasses decided they didn't want to stay on my face here. Rilla is an ambassador to Iceland. I think that's treason to say that. It's treason then. Is it treason if it might be true? Rilla, I don't know much about you. I'll admit that. But I'm gonna go ahead and press a big old X on the doubt button for you being an ambassador to Iceland. Especially after the conversation I've seen here today. If it's treason, then it's Schrodinger's noose, right? Anna! Oh my goodness. Anna! Thank you so much for the subscription. Where's your thingy? There's your thingy. Anna, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Anna. Take this one. I'll give you Jeff Bezos' money. You're welcome. I never asked for your money, Anna. You chose not to give it to me anyway. Thank you for using your Prime sub to subscribe, Anna. I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I'm sorry if it sounds that way. But you started it. Wait, where's my sound? Uh-oh. Where did my sound stop? Can you guys still hear the sound? Like if I open this chest, does it make a chest sound? Can you also hear the music? Yes, okay. I guess my sound decided it didn't like existing. Let me try this though. Nope, not working. Alright, I can't hear it, but if you all can hear it, that's fine. The sound's gone now? Is it back? Wait, I actually can't tell. Is it actually gone, or... God. Now I don't know if you're being serious or not. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Property is, where are you pulling from? That one. Okay. I think that's right now. Like pause the sound. Nope, no, there's no sound at all. The heck, stream? Why does it say can't play current sound? Come on, we're like literally, you're playing it right now. What have I done? Also, I missed a lot of chat, so I apologize. If I sell Jeff Bezos, what money will I get? Okay, not important chat that I missed. Ace, welcome back. I guess we're being quiet now. We're playing the quiet game. Also, welcome in, Mermaid. That's what I meant to say. Hi, Mermaid. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing wonderfully. We're having a sound crisis. It's like Time Crisis, but with sound. Can you sing to us? I missed the music. Alright. I just like switch this back to default. Where is even the sound going? Technology makes no sense sometimes. Gotta try something. Look, I have a soundbar. Is it not coming out of the soundbar? Right, give me that volume mixer. Minecraft open. It'll affect anything. Just enjoy our company instead. Can you hear the music? No, I can't hear the music. It says it's playing though. On this computer. Suspicious. This is happening because you were mean to Iceland. I was never mean to Iceland, okay? That did not happen. Well, I've unplugged my headphones at this venture. Let's... Oh, that made sound. So then we know what sound is, I guess. What if we do this? Sometimes Discord stops Spotify music, changing the speaker for the music. I have been changing it. Oh, I see what you're saying. Go there. And switch it. Oh my god, that works. Okay, that's one problem solved. Stardew is still, deciding it doesn't like me. Okay, okay. What if we did the same thing for Stardew? If I opened up the volume mixer. Stardew is not even an option on here. Where is Stardew sounds even going? Apco is collecting 999 sounds right now. Doesn't even make sense. I'm on my volume mixer right now, like looking at the different options, and none of them are Stardew. So Stardew's music does not exist right now. I think restarting Stardew would fix it. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of a day. So here's what we'll do. We'll finish up today, and then we'll restart Stardew. Problem. Until then, you're gonna have to deal with just hearing my voice and the music, which is, I know, a lot, but you're all here anyways, so you might as well deal with it. I have to stop. Okay. If I can turn the music up and pump up the volume. Make the noises yourself, okay. Squish. Kind of hard to talk when I'm doing this. Kaboom! Squish. Kaboom. Ding. I can't keep making that sound. Oh my goodness. My mouth is out of spit. Kaboom! 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 Squish! Kaboom! Squish! Kaboom! 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 Chomp, 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 chomp. Kaboom! Squish. Kaboom! Squish, squish, squish. Kaboom! Wait. Kaboom! 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 Squish. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. The sound engine isn't very good at doing multiple at once. Wait. Click, click. Kaboom! Or listen to the Mermaid song, right, Mermaid? Kaboom! Squish. Squish, squish. Click, 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 click. Wait. I want that. Kaboom! Many noises. Squish. Kaboom. I'm out of saliva. Kaboom! Squish. Kaboom! Oh my god, my health. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. No, you can't, Pink Buff. Kaboom! Bye, Gorilla. Thanks for hanging out today. I asked for the other news. What is the sound of that noise? My calcs might be off. There's definitely no way you can make roe from the legendaries. You can't put them into fish ponds. How would you get roe? Revisions are required. Kaboom! Crush. Kaboom! 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 Just trying the equations to Excel. I'm not exactly doing hard math here. Yes, you cannot get roe from the legendaries. To my knowledge. Kaboom! Kaboom! Ding 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 ding! We did it! Afraid Blood, welcome in. We had a slight sound malfunction. So we're fixing that. Can't move the Swift Wave, just checking if quality mattered. It does not. Single stacks only. I just have to get everything in a single stack. Unless you're Chunky. Chunky's doing quality for some ungodly reason. Are you making the sound effects? I would have hoped that would have been obvious, Hedgehog, but perhaps it wasn't. I guess we could go kill a mummy. I was going to end of the day here and reset, but we do have 2 hours, don't we? Perhaps a single mummy kill will be fine. We had a malfunction with the sound. Resetting Stardew will probably fix it, but I had to finish the day first. Hey, Death on 2 Legs, welcome in. Oh! Oh! I can't even make the sound. Alright, we're done. We're going to bed. No sounds. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Let's go to bed. Never do this again. Trust me, we're on the same side with this one. Alright, let's start starting back up. Ooh. Is it... Because it's like a dying ooh sound. I don't know how to make that sound. Look, it's Stardew sounds, everyone. Can you hear them? They're almost as good as mine, but, you know, they could use some work. It's like a seal moaning. I'm glad I know exactly what that sounds like, Mermaid. Thank you for clarifying. It's not inaccurate. Welcome in, Death on 2 Legs. How are you doing? I saw your farm in a video. I got Twitch recently. Oh, that's so awesome. Yeah, welcome in. Probably Shawnee's video if I were
Oh,
to
it's person.
just take a guess. Thank you so much for the follow, Death. It's more of a deep voice, so it's like a ooh. I think I shot my voice doing all those sound effects. We're gonna pretend like that's what happened there. That was the farm tour that Shawnee did, yeah. The 1 year, or it was the hour farm. It was 1 hour, 100 hours, and 1,000 hours. So, because Shawnee asked, like, in Discord, like, hey, does anybody know of anyone who has, like, a 1,000-hour farm? I want to do a video for this stuff. I DM'd him, was like, I have a 1,000-hour farm. It's a little bit more than 1,000, but I think that's what you're going for, right? Yeah, Shawnee's really awesome. He's such a good guy. And he's makes some such fun videos, too. Are you not replacing the fiber seeds? No, we're not, Mermaid. Welcome to the yellow part of farm. Total hours on this farm is well over 2,000, but I'm not exactly sure how many over 2,000. The hours on the farm are wrong. They're just flat out not correct. I don't know how far off they are, but they're just not right. Because I have, on Steam, I have 2,363 hours in Stardew. But like it says I only have about like 1,800 on the farm, but I have spent 95 to 99% of my time on this farm. I know that guy. Algo? I know him. Yeah, I really like the farm. It's changed even a bit since Shawnee's video, although not nearly as much as Gun's video. A lot of menu time. I don't think it was all menu time, though, is what I mean, Mermaid. I do spend a lot of time in the menu, but not, like, that much. I think it just miscalculates a little bit, but over a long time scale, it really adds up. Like, you probably wouldn't notice on, like, a 100-hour farm that it was off by, like, 1 or 2 hours, but you notice it's off by 10% when you've done 2,000 hours on your farm. There's some time it doesn't count. Yeah. I know menus don't, but I feel like I haven't like AFK'd ever. Not like significantly at least. Probably doesn't count clip time either, but I didn't do that significantly before the streaming. What do I Google to make scotchies? Just oatmeal scotchies. I have a recipe. I don't know if you're making them today, but like, I don't think it's a complicated recipe though. I think it's just like oatmeal cookie dough and like butterscotches. So instead of oatmeal raisin cookies, all you do is you add the scotchies in. Probably about the same amount too. That's the thing I really like about it. It's like extremely simple. You have all achievements, all of them that are relevant. I don't have the Prairie King achievements at all, but other than that, I have all of them. Oh, I found out something cool you can do on Steam recently. If you're friends with someone on Steam and you have the same game, you can click on them and figure out when they got your achievements, and it shows you when you got them. You can like directly compare like the date that each of you got the achievement. I thought that was very funny. Wait, did you add it, Mermaid? Wait, Mermaid, you actually added that to the list? Hold on, I saw a notification from that Discord, but I was streaming, so I didn't actually check. Oh, you mentioned it. Okay. I see. I mean, I would be very happy if we didn't have to grind them out, to be honest. But I don't want to add that to a speedrunning list of things, right? That doesn't feel like Just realized, why is it all diamonds today? We just got really lucky, you know? No. It's, it gives diamonds on people's birthday who love diamonds for some reason. Because it's picking a love gift for whoever birthday it is today. I actually have no idea whose birthday it is right now. My god, he's still on stream. Can't get rid of me that easy, Zach. There are a few minor bug fixes on there. Okay, okay. I wouldn't mind it on there. I really wouldn't, but I feel bad, like I'm hijacking something. It is a very selfish thing, right? Literally no one else would care about it. It is extremely sucky, yes. If the drop rate increased with other stuff, then I wouldn't mind it as much. It is Willie's birthday. Not surprising. It is surprising he gets diamonds, though, instead of, like, a fish. Diamonds don't feel very Willy to me. When are you ending? You want to get rid of me that badly, Onion? I actually have no idea. Current statue of Endless Fortune count is right here. Hedgehog. Conveniently. Because it's the number of diamonds I just picked up. I need to plan. You don't have to be here, Onion. I know. I like you here. I really do. You're not required to be here. It does not give sashimi. I don't know what it gives. Frozen tears, I think, on Sebi's birthday. We went to go to the Iceland pub, so we should leave. There are a lot of pubs in Iceland. There's not just an Iceland pub, just so you're aware. I imagine you are aware, but, like, just so you're very clearly aware. There's a lot of pubs in Iceland. A lot of diamonds. The Iceland pub. Haboo and friends, welcome in, everyone. What were you all up to? Ooh, I didn't even know you were live. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing today? Haboo, how was your stream? Welcome in, Lamb. Is it Ajalix, I hope? Underscore, welcome in. Haboo, you were clay farming. Lots and lots of clay farming. What for? Were you practicing for Seeded Perfection or something else? Hats percent? Oh no, is that going to be a category now? That's just perfection, though, with extra steps. We're going to snooze that ad. So we just got a raid. That would be a bad thing. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're doing well today. I am the algorithm. I usually stream this challenge that I'm doing right now, where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. Oh, it is for hats percent. Oh yeah, that's right. You promised you were going to do that, didn't you?
Oh, it's a person.
Yeah, we just got raided, Lego Junkie. Welcome in, Kitty. How are you doing today? Dog, Doc, Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Mistiff, thank you for the follow. Nendu Kuda, thank you for the follow as well. Melissa, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. RCJ, it's wonderful to see you. How are you doing? Onion, I assume you shouted out Haboo. Yes, you did. Could you also give a shout out for RCJ too? I know you're got a lot going on. Thank you, Onion. RCJ is awesome as well. And if you're not following the Haboo, you really should be. Doing amazing things with Stardew for 3 years now. Basically the entire reason I'm streaming here at all. And RCJ is awesome as well. And you should be following RCJ too. This challenge is wild. I can't even imagine. Yeah. I've been working on it for over 5 years now. So here, I want to get back to playing Stardew here. So let's go ahead and start running through things here. Love the rainbow chests. Yes. We have a very significant organization system, as you might expect we need here, to keep track of all the different items and everything. Who's doing it faster than me? Oh, that's funny. That's right. RCJ, you're working on it too, aren't you? Abu's trying to basically speedrun it, right? It's basically a perfection speedrun with extra steps, isn't it? Yes, I don't even have all the hats in here. Maybe I should do it before both of you finish it. I'm not missing too many. Just like I haven't bothered with a few of them. Like I don't have the mushroom cap because I've never really bothered to get that. I actually don't know which ones I'm missing off the top of my head. Oh, living hat too. Oh my gosh, I forgot about the living hat. Yeah, that's not a very fun thing to speedrun for, is it? I'm easily distracted by chat. Yeah. Well, you have such a fun, cozy time there. Like, definitely don't blame you from getting distracted by chat. Chat has been distracting me all day, in fact, with all their made-up Iceland facts.
Oh, it's a person.
999 to be chat? No, Anna. I do not have to get 999 to be chat. Only stackable items are the things I'm stacking. Chat be doing that for sure. I'll go use the area for a slime hutch? No. I refuse at this point on principle. Just to hurt Chunky's feelings.
Oh, it's a person.
So Aerotech and... Is it... the AJ Celix? Or is
Oh,
it...
it's a person.
I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. Let me know, please. And Pinky B, thank you for the follow as well.
Oh, it's a person.
Garlic Bread, thank you. Garlic Brad, excuse me. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. And I guess we're bringing in Sneakers. Thank you, Melissa. Sneakers is going to join us now. How is Sneakers not here yet? Sneakers was here earlier. Less RNG, thank you, RCJ. Let's put everything away. And we've got an afternoon
Oh, it's a
here.
person.
Darren Cool, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's put all this down. Put all this down. Put this away, and I think I want to go do a volcano run here. Let's grab you, and I guess I can take that. It's not a big deal.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
Thank you,
Coconuts.
Zach.
Coconuts. 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 Coconuts.
So when I go to the volcano, it's because I want to be getting mummified bats. Can you say a sentence on your chest organization? I actually have a whole video on my chest organization if you're interested, Aerotech. You go to my YouTube. I don't have many videos there, so it's the one that's called... Dang it. Can someone... Oh, Mermaid, you also failed. Yes, I'm not alone. Can someone fix that for me? The basic idea, though, is things are split up by category. So red is fruits, green is vegetables, light green is flowers, things like that. It's okay, take your time. Thank you, Mermaid. Oh no, I meant to press the snooze button. Sorry everyone, you're about to get an ad. I can't stop it now. Oh well. Hopefully it'll be short. So we come here to get our, let's put on our napalm ring. I'll take an ad, I love ads. We come here to get our mummified bats, dragon teeth, cinder shards, and, ooh, what's the other one? Something else too. Magma caps, that's it. All of those things we still need to stack. So mummified bats can only be gotten from the rocks in the volcano, and they can only be gotten 1 out of every 200 or so rocks you break. So I just got one there. But basically my goal here is to run around and blow stuff up, and try not to blow up dragon teeth or magma caps. Instead, pick those up. It's like the Nether in Stardew, yeah, in some ways. Alright, sorry for the ad, y'all. Can we have more algo sound effects? Yes. You all missed it, but before you came in, my Stardew sound stopped. I had to restart Stardew, but I wanted to finish the day because I didn't want to lose my progress. So as a result, I made all the sound effects. Does food count in stackable items? Yes, it does. So yes, we're actually just about done with food. Might actually finish food tomorrow. I can actually do it tomorrow. Like, all of cooking will be done. Which is a very interesting thing, because it's been so long since I started it. Oh, I think someone just did it before you, RCJ. So there's a little bit of a cooldown on it. My chat has decided that Iceland is the punching bag today for some reason, and I don't understand why. Iceland is beautiful. I visited there last year. Last year, what? 6 years ago. Actually, before? Oh, wow. The timing on that. I visited Iceland, I think the same month that Stardew came out. I think I went in March or February of, like, 2016. Wait, 2016? 2017? Oh, no, 2017. So never mind. I was already playing Stardew before that. I don't know if I have a Habu command. I've only got a few... The commands I have for people are the ones that are on YouTube for the most part, because otherwise I usually just do a shout out. Oh, my inventory is full. Like that. This is a really good floor for bat wings, by the way, because there's just so much, so many rocks on here. Uh-oh. Sorry, I had to pay attention for a second there. How are we doing? If you were a stackable item in Stardew, what would you be? There's a lot of cool items in Stardew. I'd be a Galaxy Soul, because I think they look the coolest of all the stackable items. And I care about my image, I guess. Alright, let's get off this floor. A strawberry, because I'm so sweet. Fun face. Algo went to Iceland and found the game Stardew in the ice and decided to give it to Concerned Ape to distribute. Unfortunately, no. I'm not that skilled. Void Pendant can be really annoying, yes. Wait. Unfollow RCJs. Oh, I do have a just command. I don't know. The commands I have for people are just random. I have one for Blade, too, because Blade was, playing, what was it? Minecraft Lockout with me, and I had commands for everyone else, so it didn't make sense not to have one for Blade. Everyone else was a YouTuber. Just unfollowed. Don't unfollow RCJ. Meow. We should make that a command, Onion. A meow command. That just makes a bunch of those meow emotes. I like that idea. Now we're just using all the commands for people who aren't even here. Yes, but you should follow them. They're all awesome people. I knew the Blade one already. Yeah. Go. Oh, I didn't have room for that dragon tooth. Just fell into the lava. Cool. Did I despawn that one? I bet I did. Is it just gonna keep counting out the Iceland command? I forgot the monster musk. You're right, mermaid. To be fair, we only recently discovered that monster musk even does anything in the volcano. Which I don't know how that just hadn't been tested. I just assumed people actually knew. We don't need Monster Musk. Musk does work, yes, piano. I am like 89% sure of this now. I think Blade did some testing and found out that it does stuff. Hi, Blade. How are you doing? Which, like, really throws a wrench into what I thought was true about this game. Makes me wonder what else I think is true. Yes, Blade and Piano are both awesome streamers, also in the Do crew with me, Habu, and other awesome people. I guess everyone's here right now anyways. Wait, who is the source of misinformation? Oh, you were the source. It's fine. It's not a big deal, Blade. I just found it was funny that I like thought for so long it didn't. It makes sense that it wouldn't, because my thought process was it's seeded, right? Like everything in the volcano is seeded. So it makes sense that like Monster Musk would not affect that. I wonder if maybe it got added later. Maybe it was like an update, a stealth update in one of the 1.5 point somethings. So we didn't know about it because of that. Hey, we got a mummified bat right at the end there. Good deal. Never happened to Blade. That's never happened before. What's the difference between VIP and the stack of stacks? One lets you divorce Leah, right? Oh, permanent VIP means I'll never un-VIP you. Basically, the VIPs right now are kind of tentative, technically. I don't need those. So, like, if a new person becomes VIP, like, the oldest one would technically get booted. Having said that, I have a lot of VIP slots I'm not using. So it's very unlikely that you would get booted. One day soon we'll stop to ponder what it is the spell we're under. We made the grade and still we wonder who the heck we are. Ten algo points to whoever knows what song that is. We got 6 mummified bats that day. That's actually really good. Like way above average. We usually get like 2 to 3. That's the Iceland song? Yes, yes it is. Don't think twice? Nope. Oops, this goes here. Inventory is so cluttered right now. You didn't have to cut me off. It's not that song. Good guess, though. It's not a very good guess, actually. Something from the 1300s. You're close. You were close. Bye, Lego Junkie. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a wonderful rest of your day. But, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it out like we weren't together and nothing ever happened? And we were nothing? Didn't have to stoop so low. Talking to my dear friend Junkie? Okay, well. Could you talk to me instead? Dang, no one got it. It's the song Grand Illusion by Styx. Know your place, Algo. And I don't even need your love. We need to get all these chubs out today. Speaking of needing love. Doesn't Twitch give 10 points per 5 minutes? I think. If you're following. I don't think you get any if you're not following. Maybe you do. Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Only a physician would know that song. It's like one of Styx's best songs. Everyone's obsessed with Come Sail Away, which is a good song. but like the Grand Illusion album had so many hits. They were all so good. Styx is one of my favorite bands, so I understand that people don't know all of those songs, but they are very good songs. I'm proud of you and Chunky for being able to do karaoke in chat. Alright, we are almost done here with our chubs. I do really like that song though, Onion and Chunky. I'm a big sucker for duet songs that show both sides of a failed relationship. There's like a lot of those songs, so they're all really good. What's the one by the Arctic Monkeys? I don't know if it was originally a duet, but I heard a cover of it with a duet. Oh, what's the name of that song? I know that song, Chunky. I was referring to the other one. You should listen to the songs Betty, Cardigan, and August by Taylor Swift. I like T-Swizzle. I don't know if I've heard those songs. I've heard of Cardigan. I know of that song. Ah, dang it. Alright, we're taking extra from these here to see if we can finish our cooking forever. I just love that song and like you hear from the guy and you're like, yeah. What's up with this girl? Why was she like this to this guy? And then you hear the girl and they're like, oh, okay, well, they're both idiots. Or one of them's lying or something along those lines. Or they just were never meant to work out. And the dude can't let it go. I love that twist nature to that. Exile is also a duet with both sides of a breakup. Ooh. If you're gonna, if you guys could post those in Discord, because there's no way I'm gonna remember, I would actually be interested in listening to them. But there's a music section of the Discord. If you want to just you can just post the names, but just so I can remember them later, because I'm not gonna be able to remember just from looking at chat here. Or if someone wants to who's in the Discord, so I don't forget about them. So the 3 Taylor Swift songs and the one by, or Exile rather. Who's Exile? What's Exile by, Wims? Who's that by? Probably also Taylor Swift. Almost a stack. I meant to go here. Did we not finish it? Yes, this should be enough. Are y'all ready for this? It's in Discord? Thank you. You ready for this, y'all? It's awesome that so many people are here to see. Let's look. Dun 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 dun. All cooking, fully stacked to 999. Every cooking recipe in the game. Woo! It was somehow fitting that Sea of Foam Pudding was the last. Woo! These chests are so boring. They're just regular chests. Now do it Q seasons. We might end up doing that. Probably not though. Ta-da! Let's put you away. Is this the year 999? Not yet, Frozen Charge, but we are gonna get there. We are gonna get there. Sounded very foreboding, because I meant it to. Thanks everyone for the love. Right, let's go ahead over here. $320 points per hour. If you're a higher tier sub, you get more points, I think. So if you're like tier 3 sub, you get more points per time you're spending here. Not encouraging you necessarily to do that, I'm just letting you know it is an option. And also, if you're a tier 3 sub, you get this emote, which I'm the only one who can use right now. Get that gilded 999. Alco's trying to make me spend $25. You don't have to sub at tier 3, I'm just kidding. Well, to use that emote you do, but Alco's selling out. It's a child. Who are you calling a child, Onion? Gilded to the 9s, yes. By the 9 divines. Funnily enough, Onion is the one who made that gilded 999. I am very much an adult. Yes, you are. Arguably, Onion would know who a child is. Mermaid, please. I will say that of everyone who's been in chat here, I chose to make Onion a mod, so that probably means I think Onion's more mature than most of you. Can we mod Mermaid? No. Probably. I don't think I need more than one mod, though. I've never run into an issue where having more than one mod would solve it. How dare you? I even considered doing it for like the Perfection Marathon and everything, and I just didn't feel like I needed to. And everyone was perfect, so... Onion is lonely. Onion, do you want another mod? Does that help you out? Overworking me, not paying you? I gifted you a sub yesterday. Okay, you're making good points. 999 moderators? That might be a bit tough. Hey, squirrel friend, welcome in. Onion, go on strike. Well, then I would just hire a new mod. A stack of mods. I don't know if I'm allowed to have that many mods. I don't know if I have, like, that many viewers on average. Just, like, make everyone into a mod. Even people who've never been here before. What you're saying is we should misbehave more. I did not specifically say that. Like, I would like to also point out that, Onion, you don't have to be here. I'm very glad to have you here, obviously. That's exactly what you said. Spitball the teacher. Deserved, probably. I'm not telling on you to leave, Onion. I would never say that. If you don't want to be a mod, though, you don't have to be. Revolution. Strike, strike, strike. Ah, it feels good standing in my ivory tower while the peasants pitchfork the base of it. Do you hear the people sing, singing songs of angry Twitch chatters? Anna, thanks so much for being here today. Thank you for making today more interesting. I think it's the best way I can put it. Compromised VIP mermaid. You can earn VIPs in certain ways. I actually thought mermaid already was a VIP. Why are we doing the Iceland command? Oh my gosh. We're powering up Iceland's super weapon. It's 8% complete. Alright, Ace. I'm pushing up my glasses. There you go, Ace. Thank you for the redeem. Sure here. Yeah, we're good. You did an Iceland command? I didn't make anything.
Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face.
Did I already go to the island today? I feel like I didn't. What was I doing all day? Oh yeah, making fish. Oh, that was the cutest. I'm glad you liked it. Fight. Iceland is directly changing population by minute. Percentage of the Earth's population living in Iceland is increasing. That's all due to one streamer's Twitch chat. Will they thank me? Will they get upset? No one knows. Ah, come on. There's a plague everywhere else, just killing non-Iceland people off. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable assumption. More people in Ohio than Iceland. Anna's not here. No one's gonna take off with this one this time. I'm not gonna say anything this time. Oh, it's not gonna happen. You can't make me say anything this time. I intend to raid every single time, Zach. You're putting more thought into this than you put in your 5 candles challenge. You just said anything. Okay, I guess I probably did. 55 million. Dang, that takes a while to calculate, Pink Puff. You don't have to calculate it if you don't want to. If you're enjoying it, though, I won't stop you from doing math. We have a luck ring. Let's go down here. Not joking. Hey, Frozen Charge. Let me know if you have any questions about the challenge. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Take a lot less time if I stop talking about Iceland and Ohio. Not usually two places that come up in the same conversation, I'll add. So I guess today is rather special. Make a formula. Get out your spreadsheets, y'all. Yes, I bought them magic rock candy today, mermaid. I am not completely inept. Although, thank you for the reminder, because I probably will need it sometimes. Doubt. Press that X button all you want, mermaid. Press it. Six. We're still on the Iceland grind. I left for like an hour. This chat don't stop. Princess. It's part of our heritage now. Oh boy. Happy end of day. It ebbs and flows like space-time. You have another badge after the year badge? I do not, but no one's gotten a year yet. But I will have to go get those at some point, I suppose. Iceland won. Oh, we'll go this way. What did Iceland win? The Olympics? Are you a dog or a cat person? I like both. I've had a dog and never had a cat. But I've had friends that have cats, and I get along really well with them. But yeah, I'm about both of them, I think. Ding, 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 ding. Gathering up all them flounder row, the catfish row too. Getting to the end here, just the drop off all we've grabbed. Okay. Chubro time. Have we done Chubro yet? We have not. Not here, is it? Nope. %17% of people live in Iceland. Dude, Iceland's getting thick. I'm still on an ad, so only the subscribers can hear me now. Guess you could clip it though, huh? Careful. This one seems pretty girthy. It's like Chicago, right? Which is girthier, Iceland or Chicago, everyone? The scale of 1 to girthy. Oh, that's the first thing everyone heard when they came back from the ad. Welcome back, everyone. How was your advertisement? Were you convinced to buy anything by Jeffrey Bezos? Zach, you better be doing this on a spreadsheet. Because this is definitely a spreadsheet thing. Jeffrey. Okay, good. It's illegal to be on my channel and not use a spreadsheet. At least once. I pressed volcano. I did not mean to press volcano. Ding, ding, ding. Gather up all the bone fragments. Actively making a new spreadsheet because of your channel. I'm glad I can spread the love. The spreadsheet love. I need one for my science fair. I made a spreadsheet to work on in the background during this stream. Wow. Didn't actually expect to have this much of an influence. Excel should be paying me, honestly. I don't even use Excel. They should pay me anyways.
Oh, it's a person.
Frosty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Your whole chat is nerds. What did you expect? I use Google Sheets as well, Zach. It's just more convenient. I have Excel, I think. I don't know. I don't use OneDrive, so it's like really annoying to use like Microsoft spreadsheets. Also, all my computers don't have Excel. So if I want to work on it somewhere else, I can't. It might not have all the functionality, but I don't use most of that functionality. I'm an Excel sheet executive, and I can grant your wishes. Hold it on. I just pictured you like a genie, but instead of a lamp, you're like coming out of a laptop that has like a bunch of spreadsheets on. One of my proudest accomplishments is finding a bug in Excel. It's actually really cool, Mount Runner. Did you get like a bounty for it? Because they usually do like bounties for that, right? 3. Iceland is now the world's most populous country, and it continues to grow. No, it was very obscure. You should have like emailed them and been like, hey, look what you messed up. You done messed up, Microsoft. There you go, Junkie. You just said you were leaving. Welcome back. How are you doing? I realized I can clean and be in stream. Look at that skill. I wish I could multitask. You filed a bug report and it got resolved in an update. Well, you can put it on a resume at least. Just put testing expert for Microsoft Excel on your resume. Uh-oh. The percentage is continuing to increase. At what point does Iceland become a black hole from the amount of people on it? I think you could actually reasonably fit everyone in Iceland. But like, we're gonna get to percentages above 100 at some point. Ooh, we got so lucky that fiddlehead didn't blow up. Someone want to do the math on there? How many people can you fit on Iceland before it becomes a black hole? Kind of weird because it's surface area, not like area. It's just like mass per area though, right? I would do the calculations, but I'm streaming. My guess is it would probably int overflow the program. Everyone who lived in the past. At some point we'll get even past that number of people. The number of people that are currently living is like, I don't know, it's close to like half of total amount of people who have ever lived, right? So 200% is suddenly going to be, probably like 300% will be past all the people who have ever lived. I live in Maine, and the lobsters took over, so I'll live in Iceland. It sounds like one of those made-up poems for kids. I don't know. For some reason that just reminded me of that. I don't want to be in Iceland. You don't have a choice. I'm sorry. It's too late. You're already in Iceland. You've been in Iceland your entire life. Can't get through here. The corn statues took over Ohio. That doesn't surprise me. It's like the, what's that movie where that guy is stuck in a movie and doesn't realize it? Or a TV show or something? Hold on, I know this. But chat's gonna get it before I can remember it, probably. Yes, The Truman Show. Yeah, it's like The Truman Show, but a lot dumber. Thank you. Thank you, Wims, as well. Let's go this way. Gimme. Come here, friends. Oh, Furno, are you actually gonna do it, Furnos? So the Schwarzschild radius of the sun is smaller than Iceland. So it'll take a lot. Yes, okay. So at least let's start with the mass of the sun. How many people does it take to get to the mass of the sun? Alright, I got this. This is a simple division, right? What's the mass of the sun in kilograms?
SSDCA, NASA.
That's not very good. You've just like given me a number. Okay. Why is it in units of 10 to the 24th? That actually kind of helps, though. 2 million divided by 80.
5,000.
So it's 25,000 times 10 to the 24th people. That's a lot of people. $5,000 times 10 to the 24th power. All right. That's a lot of people. It's a few. What's that as a percentage of the total population? I'm just trying to get an order of magnitude here. You're probably right. I mean, you are right that it is a lot smaller than Iceland. We can get somewhere. I just wanted a tangible number that I could come up with. It's linear, right? Could we have just, like, assumed that the same... No, it wouldn't be linear. It would increase with r squared because it's a sphere. Yeah, the amount of required mass would probably increase with r squared. Yes, Zach? The population of America would probably be enough. Oh, Chunky's making a fat joke. I get it. Yes, you're right. I took the average human mass. R squared or r cubed. Oh, it's spherical, isn't it? I think it's still r squared. Because gravity is also spherical and increases with r squared. 1 over r squared. Decreases, rather, but... It would be r squared because gravity is r squared, not because it's a sphere. It's because it's an absolute distance. So it would be a point on the sphere. I actually don't remember the equation for the Schwarzschild radius of a black hole. Maybe it is r cubed. I did do problems with it when I took astrophysics in college. It's been a while though. And also we used a system of mathematics where a bunch of constants were equal to 1, which really made the equations look a lot different. Like the speed of light, the fine structure constant, something else. They were all just set to be equal to 1. Your friend doesn't believe in gravity. That's an interesting position to take. I really don't know how to help someone like that. I just started playing Stardew and this looks like a whole different game. Yes, this is the very end of the game. I have gotten everything in the game so far. And the only thing I'm trying to do now is stack every item in the game. So yeah, this is what you have to look forward to. Uh-oh, Mermaid, what do you got for me? What's the Schwarzschild radius of a black hole? Mermaid, I think you know the answer to this question, but I can go for it. So the Schwarzschild radius of a black hole is the point at which on the black hole that not even light can escape its grasp, I think. Wait, am I remembering that correctly? It scares linearly with mass. Does it really? I didn't know that, Pickle Rick. I guess that kind of makes sense, huh? Basically, at a certain point on a black hole, not even light can escape its grasp. So basically, light has a finite speed. And gravity can get more and more powerful, as far as we know. There is no upper limit to how powerful gravity can get. So at some point, light is not strong enough to escape the gravity of a black hole, and that, at that point, is called the Schwarzschild radius, the distance from the black hole that light cannot escape from it. It is the distance that defines the blackness of a black hole. Basically, light cannot escape. So as a result of that, black holes look like they're black because no light is getting past them or away from them. I do not know the formula specifically. According to Pickle Rick, it scales linearly with mass, so that's interesting. But it makes sense, actually. Conkers is going to ask me a space question. Go for it, Conkers. And, sorry. Stole your bread. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome in. He also doesn't believe in reality. There's some questions to be had there. I guess if you believe you're in a simulation, but you still believe in gravity. You just believe, like, that gravity has been set by the simulation. This is why things don't make any sense. Because even if you believe we're in a simulation, it doesn't change anything. Okay, whatever. I guess this isn't that important of a discussion. I have weird friends. Yes, you do. What's the difference between Schwarzschild radius and event horizon? I don't think there is. The event horizon is like the actual, like, edge of the black hole, whereas the Schwarzschild radius is just the definition of where light can't go any further than, if that makes sense. They are technically talking about the same thing, but, like, you use them in different ways. Kind of like how you'd use the word, like, the girth of a dresser and the edge of a dresser. Like, when you're talking about the girth of a dresser, you're usually doing it in terms of, like, how you measure around it. Whereas when you talk about the edge of the dresser, you're just, like, talking about where the edge of it is. I don't know. I might be wrong about this. I think I'm right. I'm trying to be careful because it's been a while since I've thought about these things. But I think that's the main difference, Conkers. It's just when you would talk about those specific things. Girth is a sussy baka word? Where have I heard that term before? No, actually, though. Whose chat were... What streamer were we annoying by using the term sussy baka? I remember this now. Is that Slothy? That's someone else. I don't sure I ever talk about the girth of a piece of furniture. Well, you're not a scientist, so... As long as it's not rotating. Alright, thank you, Pickle Rick. I knew there was, like, some difference between it. That's right, if you're rotating, it does change things. Because it adds a little wrinkle there. Do you teach? Yes, I teach physics, high school physics. I have a degree in physics, too. Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain. Is it Pharaohnodus? I hope I'm saying that right. I just didn't do a very good job explaining it, I think. Yeah. It's difference between, like, the shell of an object and, like, its radius. Like, technically the radius defines the shell. But the shell is not the same thing as the radius. They're referring to the same thing. Hey, tiny glowing star. How are you doing? You followed right after stream, I think, yesterday. Well, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, Conkers. That's probably the best way to think about it. When did my Monster Musk run out? I didn't even notice. Thank you for the blessed RNG. Come back here. Dang it. Passed out. It would take 3 years to get a stack of stacks. You're including without Gambas, though, Zach. Gambas kind of changed that a little bit. Assuming no glitches. And assuming I don't mess up any Gambas, which has never happened before. But Gambas changed things quite a bit. What's the most complicated formula that I know? I think the one... There are some very specific formulas. Like, I learned a formula... I don't know it off the top of my head, but I learned a formula for the gold leaf foil experiment. What was the name of that guy? Rutherford? Yes, Rutherford. I learned that in modern physics. We learned a formula to be able to calculate... like the small permutations that, and basically how you calculated the size of the atom from that. Yes, I am a teacher, Ryan. I teach physics. And that formula was like a page long. It felt like it was, at least. Because it included many different things. The actual most complicated formula I probably ever learned was for general relativity. And that was, I don't think I ever fully understood it. I was able to use it a few times, but I don't think I ever fully understood it. It's a lot. Are we doing an Omnigamba? I think we can, yeah. Speaking of the Gamba, speak of the Gamba and it shall appear. Quantum optics. That would be pretty complicated. I was gonna say the quantum mechanics formula for the position of a particle, because it's basically just an integral over all of space. But it's actually not that bad. If you know how to do integrals, it's actually not too bad to solve under specific circumstances. It can get any harder or less hard depending on what you're doing. I shouldn't say it's not that hard. It's not that hard if you're already doing a lot of hard physics. Unlike general relativity, where it is extremely difficult regardless of how much physics you've done before. Any tips for early game? Personally, I always recommend that you just get a feel for the game yourself. Like, don't go on looking for guides and stuff like that. Just do what you think that you like. So what things are standing out to you as things that are interesting. Do the quests, have fun meeting the villagers and doing stuff like that. Really, I feel like this game is most fun when you figure stuff out for yourself. You can eventually go to guides later, and I'd recommend doing that eventually. But like, try to figure stuff out for yourself. I enjoy like the mathematical aspect of this game, like trying to figure out what's best, like actually doing the calculations myself and everything. But if that's not something you enjoy, then I don't know, just do what speaks to you. This is a very open-ended game. You can pretty much do anything and still profit and succeed, which is really cool. Chat might have some more direct tips for you. If I'm being honest, I haven't really played early game in a long time. Outside of like doing speedruns, which have very specific strategies. Basic sprinklers are really good too. They use Knight moves pattern, so if you know what a Knight's move is, if you put every sprinkler and Knight's move away from the other one, then you can just fill out all the rest of them as like planting spots. A lot of people are afraid of basic sprinklers because they don't look easy to work. They don't look like they're easy, but they're not that bad. I remember I did not use basic sprinklers at all in this file. I probably used them more recently than I used to, because I was scared of them. I'm like, how do I set this up? Do not search everything. Ah, that's what you're saying, Zach. You mean like don't look stuff up. I would say you can probably look up the villager gifts, because I don't think that the game does an amazing job of explaining the different gifts you can give to villagers. Everything else, though, I try not to look up. Yeah, Stardew's a cozy game, despite what it looks like here. And you should play it however you feel best. It's like my favorite thing about Stardew is, like, two different people can play this game in extremely different ways and still have an amazing time. That's true about a few different games, but it is one of the things I really love about Stardew. Enjoy your lurk, tiny glowing star. You can get that information in Secret Notes, Mermaid, but they don't say everything, right?
Oh, it's a person.
And like some of the exclusions are like hated gifts and things like that. I don't think it's a bad idea to look that stuff up, because it's not something you would know easily. Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. There are hated gifts in the dialogue. I know, Mermaid. It's just, there's not everything's in there, right? Like, there's a lot of loved and hated gifts. And I feel like trial and error is a bad way to figure all those out. You're right, some of them are told to you, though. And some of them you can guess pretty easily, I feel like. I was wondering why you were defending it, Mermaid, as someone who, like, doesn't even gift unless you have to. Oh, you don't play Stardew at all, Lego? I'm surprised to hear that. I've definitely seen you around. You love just the community here? That's also awesome, though. Yeah, more power to you. What games do you play, Lego? If you don't mind me asking. If you do at all. Poor Cinder Snap Forest. I snapped my fingers and it was destroyed. I spent 2 days placing down stones on the ground. You don't really game that much. Honestly, outside of Stardew, I have not been playing that many video games. I've been too busy. Play a little Minecraft, that's about it. I play Stardew Valley on Nintendo Switch. That's awesome. Omnis did not win, but that is a very even across the board there. Giga loss. I mean, they came in last, but they didn't lose by a ton. Only 10. Yeah, I don't have a Switch. I kind of regret not getting one, but I feel like it's too late for me to get one now.
Oh, it's a person.
Joshua Waffle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What time is it? 5:55. That's late. Who's a bot? You actually did the calculations. It would be 1.924 times 10 to the 27th people. Turn Iceland into a black hole. That's actually incredible. Thank you so much for doing the calculations. That's amazing. Just finished your first Refection one. Congratulations! This is a whole other beast. It's certainly something, isn't it? Why will you not go in? Okay, I must have missed the button somehow. This assumes a lot. Yes, I know. Iceland is not a three-dimensional space, so you have to deal with that. Also, not spinning, also charge is probably not taken into account. Yeah, black holes are kind of complicated, as it turns out. Who would have guessed? The idea is simple. Skill Cupcake! Hey! I have 100,000 points. Congratulations. Oh, did you bet a lot on that? Hey, Gobber Joe, welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, we're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Alright, what are we grabbing now? Let's go... I wonder... Let's go here first. Let's go to the island. Get that stuff out of the way. I'm letting this grow out because I need mummified frogs, and this is a good way to get them. Good old snake skull. We like our trilobites too. Can you stop doing gambas so you don't waste your points? No. You have an idea, Zach? For what? You're gonna make a bot and waste $450 to make you unmarry Leah? I think Twitch doesn't look very kindly on people botting. Just as a slight warning. Goodie. Make it faster and cheaper. How much grinding did I have to do to get this much money? Well, I've been playing for 5 years, so... A lot. So we've made over $1 billion in total. We've actually made 86 million after that billion we made. That's crazy. Alright, bye Onion. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Roommate's in charge. Don't buy Onion. Say goodbye to Onion. There's a difference. Know the difference. Yeah, we have over $1 billion in total earnings. This is year 32 of this farm. So we've been here for a while. BRB going shopping for onions. You're in charge, Mermaid. You're not allowed to leave. It's also pretty late there, isn't it, Mermaid? Like 11 p.m. or so. Hey, nailed it. Yeah, this challenge requires a lot of work. Basically. Not much that I can do to avoid like all the work I have to do here. So I've been doing it for 5 years, and I've still probably got about a year and a half to go. But we've been making a lot of progress this last year that I've been streaming. Look at all these guys. Oh, you do gotta head out, Mermaid? Alright, see you later. Thanks so much for being here. Chunky's in charge? Uh-oh. What have you wrought upon us? Ban everyone. Just all of the people at the same time. Ban them. I would need to become Blade. I think becoming Blade is a pretty noble goal. If this is just to make me divorce Leah, though, you might want to focus your efforts elsewhere. Imagine putting that much effort into something productive, for instance, Zach. I am. Good answer. I like the conviction. Divorce Leah is productive. Mermaid, you're supposed to be gone. Oh my gosh, how did that not blow up? I'll take it. Lego, I'll tell you what, I've been procrastinating cleaning my room for the better part of a year now. Like doing the full bit. It's probably gonna take me an hour. Dude, this mushroom. Did you see that guy just dodge? Like Matrix dodged all my hammer hits there. It was incredible. We are all bladed one way or another. I don't know if that's true, Chucky. I send you my strength. I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow, actually, like Lego. Hey, Squiddy, enjoy your lurk. I've been planning a while to try and do it tomorrow morning. We're gonna see what happens. You need to read so much code. Uh-oh. Reading is tough. You have a date set for a D&D session? That's awesome, Mermaid. Who's playing? C#. Ah, yeah, you were talking to me about that. I know that. Never mind. I don't know why I asked. I remember now. I think we're going to cut off that there, because we used up our Monster Musk. And we're going to switch to doing something else now. Namely, blowing up the mines for profit. C# is easy to read. I feel like, Mermaid, you might have a different definition of easy than most other people. You should switch to divorcing Leah. Y'all are so obsessed. Let me live with Leah in peace. What is your place to tell me what to do with Leah? The one next to your name was part of a Gamba, but I don't think we have an active Gamba right now, so I don't know. If it's still there, it shouldn't be. Alright, let's go bomb the mines. One second, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Boring phone call anyways. I put a wonderful idea in chat, which Algo doesn't know. Oh, in the, for my 1 year anniversary stream mod pack. I'm actually very excited for this now. It's gonna be so much fun. Oh yes, and since we have a few people here, if you too want to say fun things about me behind my back where I can't read them, you should join the Discord and check out the Algo Don't Look section. Where I'm not allowed to look, even though I definitely could if I wanted to. Oh, come on. Boo. Make me eat ginger. I'll be up till 3 a.m. The police asking about Iceland, that was the phone call. It was, actually, believe it or not. The ambassador from the US to Iceland called me and told me to stop making fun of Iceland. Which is weird, because I wasn't even the one making fun of Iceland. Speaking of which, Icebox Plums, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure chat was trying to get to try and get me to stop mentioning Iceland. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Look at this floor! Oh my god, look at this floor! Oh, wait a minute. Why do I still have Monster Musk? Didn't I run out? Oh my god, what's wrong with me? How did I think I ran out of Monster Musk? Might need a nap. Or dinner or something. How about this? I think today is going to be the last day. I'm planning on making pizza with my dad for dinner, so I'm very excited about that. So I'm going to have to go run and do that pretty soon here. So we'll finish out today. An awesome stream full of Iceland and other things, I'd assume. Ooh, give me that strange doll, please. And we'll send y'all somewhere lovely, I'm sure of it. Don't need the coffee beans, that's for sure. How many times did I bomb the mines and that was my first dwarf gadget? Whatever I'm paying Concerned Ape is way too much. Alright. Let's eat really quickly here so I don't die in the explosion. In the afterglow. Uh-oh. It was a bad time to get nauseated. Alright. All my training has led up to this moment. I got out. Okay, put all these away. Chunky. It's not my fault I got nauseated at the last second. In fact, it's your fault. You would have died if you weren't cheating. I mean, that's technically right, but I probably would have been being more careful if I had less health. Alright, everyone. I think we are going to call it their bag. No! You just got here? I'm sorry, Mag. We're pulling out. We're bringing everywhere over somewhere lovely. Welcome in, Mag. Yeah, I'm going to be sending you all over to somewhere wonderful. We'll take a look here. And who's live at the moment? Ooh, Jorbs is playing Against the Storm. Probably not where I'm sending you all, though, unfortunately. As much as I love Jorbs, it's definitely a little bit different than my sort of thing. Look at this. There's this interesting person that was here earlier who's doing community center runs. That's crazy. We're gonna go over there. And then I'll say our goodbyes as soon as I get this raid ready. Yeah, we're gonna go visit Terpeter, aka Terp, who is an awesome, super awesome person, and you guys are gonna have a wonderful time watching some community center speedruns. Big stretch. And let's say our goodbyes. Bye, Sammy. Bye, Blink. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Mag. Also, hello, Blink. How are you doing today? You're probably lurking, right? Bye, Lego Junkie. Bye, Zach. See ya, Pink Puff. Bye, Witch. See you later, Odinana. Bye, Hasman. Welcome in. What? Oh my god, my brain is so done, y'all. Was momming and lurking. Have a great day. If you don't know Blink, by the way, could someone do exclamation mark SO Blink? I don't know if I can't do it in here because I'd already pressed my raid button. If you don't know Blink, though, Blink is an awesome streamer here on Twitch. Bye, Emerald. Everyone, Metaphysical, see you later. Bye, Jenguin. Shh. All right, everyone who's hanging out, lurking, having a good time today, thank you all so much for being here today. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you all in the future. Thank you for the follow, Shane, and have a wonderful, wonderful night. See you tomorrow, y'all.